Welcome back, everybody. Do 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 do. Okay, good. Do this. Today, we're just going to eliminate that webcam. This way, we can be just seen like this. And then we'll have to figure out from there where we're going to go. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good evening. Whatever is in your time of the world. Edith Finch. Huh. So this is What Remains of Edith Finch. I know very little about this game in regards to the directions that it's going to go or what it's necessarily about, except for Edith Finch. And it's high rating. Now, I'm going to start today off with a little bit of a donut. I went to the store last night, picked up some Entenmann's and then also an old-fashioned. An old-fashioned donut is the one with like the crinkly edges. It's mainly made of sourdough, I think. So yeah, I'm going to enjoy some of this, have my coffee. We're going to talk and get caught up. And then I'll maybe put the donut down. Okay, so I can move around. We're on a ferry, I believe. What remains of Edith Finch? Are we actually getting closer to somewhere? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to let this thing drive. Because what if there's like something where you just, or maybe we just get out in the open water and it just like disappears into the background. Huh? Maybe that's a thing. We'll watch as it slowly fades into the distance, and it went away. There you go. Wow. Darn it. So I have a can of compressed air right next to me, and like every single morning I spray off my keyboard, spray off my mouse mat. I did finally get a Linus Tech Tips desk mat. I use that term because it is so huge. It covers my desk. Let me go ahead and do the camera switch. Which button is it? Or you know what? I won't even do that. I'll do... I think it's just a different... Yeah. I got escape. And it's not going to let me do this unless I go like this. Okay, there you go. So here you go. So the mouse pad itself reaches from where you can see my water bottle is all the way to right here, and then all the way from the front right here all the way to beyond, let's see, so beyond my coffee, yeah, right before those battery packs right there. So it covers that much of the desk. And what I'm using it for is I'm using it as a sound deflection, along with trying to keep my desk a little bit cleaner. I don't know even how I'll be able to clean this thing if I do get it dirty. God forbid I like drop like a coffee on it. That would be a nightmare. Okay. What we got here? The Finches. So Lewis, 1988 through 2010. That is 22 years. 1992 through 2003. Wow, that's not very long. That's like 11 years. Damn, that sucks. All these years, like there's 10 years for Molly, 16 years for Barbara, 11 years for Calvin. Wow, Dawn is like the longest living person ever, from 68 to 2016. Wow. Gregor Bites, what's up, man? Coffee cheers. Gus from 69 to 82. Yeah, like the majority of these are, I mean, it gives you the impression that they were kids. I mean, they are kids. They are absolutely kids. Sam was 33. And I'm guessing on age, they may be like 32 or something like that. It looks like we've got some names that are floating as like petals. And I'm wondering if they're just kind of like guesses that this person existed and they weren't sure when they were born, or if they're dead, but we know that that person existed at one point as part of the Finch's family. Wow, 1880 through 73, ripe age of 57 back then. That is old. That is old for back then. Now, granted, I'm talking like, just generalized population age. I think that was considered pretty old. All right, so my second one, I had one donut. Now I'm going to have my second one. My second one is an old-fashioned donut. There you go. Good old-fashioned donut. I like actually breaking these apart into like the segments. Some people will like dip them into their coffee, and this is actually a really good donut to dip, but I'm not going to dip it. Well, in a way I do dip it. I put it in my mouth and then I drink coffee while it's still in my mouth. So now we got Edith. Born in 1999. Supposedly not dead, but we don't know. But what's crazy is that like the Finches, all of them are dead. And it's not like there was like an indication from the dates that I'm seeing that there was some major tragedy and everybody died like in a family reunion situation or something. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look first off at the controls. Camera controls normal, reticle off, mouse sensitivity. Okay, so that's very few. We've got our volume, which I think is pretty good. Graphics, we've got... okay, so it won't allow me... Do I have to click on it? Okay, so it won't allow me to go any higher than 1440. And that's fine. We're going to throw VSync on. View distance ultra. And the reason I'm doing that is because we have a 3080 card. I'm assuming that this is going to, take it without any problems. Yeah. Is it okay to send you a DM? Absolutely. Ah, Gregor Bites. Always, my friend. Always. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if it's in Discord or if it's in Twitch. I should be able to see it. In fact, let me bring this console up here for Twitch and then make sure that I refresh. For some reason, it's saying that my... Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to do this. Turn that one off. I'm getting an unstable warning from my console on Twitch. Oh. Sorry, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's saying unstable. Which I think is the first time that I've ever had that happen. Let me just take a look. Oh, sorry. It's not actually. It's indicating that in the past, on the 14th and the 15th, we had some unstableness. But otherwise, we're solid. Gigabytes, you absolutely deserve, kind of a promotional thing. You've been around for a very long time, and you've always been kind. You've always been respectful. And to me, that shows a lot about a person. So Gigabytes, absolutely. Yeah. So I know that there's not a lot of people here, but looks like Gigabytes got affiliate today, or is getting affiliate today. So congratulations to you, my friend. What perspective are you going with your channel? Are you going as, I'm just a casual gamer and I'm just gonna play, I'm playing the games anyways, kind of like I do, where I'm playing the games anyways, and if you guys want to hang out and chat, that's awesome. I may talk about the game, I may talk about life, we'll talk with each other, that type of thing. Oh, okay. I know that there are people who go into the Twitch experience with the intent of either making it a career, or using it as kind of a jumping point for a career, or like it's, making money. To those, I've very much warned those individuals. It's great to have expectations, to aspire to be better, to aspire to do these more complicated or complex things. But you need to keep in mind that this is like any type of modeling or acting career. This is an extremely hard environment to get noticed. And, it's a very, it's hard to get noticed. It's hard to be recognized. Over time, who knows? You may find your moment where you are up in those numbers, and then after a period of time, those numbers not around, or maybe you stay up in those numbers. It's such a fluctuating business as far as a business model goes, that so if I were to give any advice to those people who are trying to do streaming, broadcasting, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, live Facebook, YouTube Live, any of these things, I would absolutely recommend, regardless of whether it's gaming or food or makeup or any of these things, is take advantage of your, not take advantage, use your community. Your community are your fingers out to everything else. Promote yourself in as many platforms as you can, even if you think it's not going to matter, because it does. Don't lie as much as you possibly can. Don't cheat as much as you possibly can. As far as, and what I mean is not in a game cheating. That's whatever. That's actually that would be amazing. In fact, that might actually be a special niche. You'd have one guy who all he does is cheat. Now he doesn't play. No, or maybe he takes advantage of glitches. There you go. The glitch guy. And whenever he plays games, he already has researched the game and identified glitches. And he plays the game with the intent of abusing the glitch. Now, to do that within a competitive environment or an online situation where you're playing against other players, I don't think that's cool. But that could be a thing. That could legit be a thing. Now, granted, you're likely to get, this character is likely to get banned off of most online multiplayer platforms, but, you know, it could be a thing. And I could see how that would be something that could be popular. Anyways, yeah, thanks for the kind words, my friends. Yeah, I always, as you know, try to keep things as real as I can. Okay, so I wanted to see. Okay, so it did not progress us any farther. Now, I did notice this, that there's a journal here. Yeah, AK mark exactly. Interesting. See, it is a very interesting. So everybody's trying to find their little niche. Now, granted, like, I'm not trying to find my niche. I'm just doing what I would do if I was sitting here in front of the computer, anyways, is playing the games. But for those who are trying to advance themselves within Twitch or YouTube Live or whatever, finding a niche is very important. You have those people who are into the technology niches, which means that we have an individual who is very much into using the technology that they have access to enhance their stream and the experience. I know that there's one guy who has like 32 cameras set up around their system, and during certain stages of, you know, his playthrough or whatever, he does a bullet time effect. Or there's ones that replace their entire face with a caricature. There's ones that have beautiful rooms. Yeah. There. I think it is the drummer that we're talking about. There are other ones that are very much into the life-size green screen, and they play only VR, and even when they're talking with people, they are in a green screen environment, and they're very much into switching the backgrounds and outfitting themselves in certain costumes and things like that. You know, there's a lot of little niches that are there. We have the Tourette's group, which are hilarious people, and Yeah, so you've got like all of these niches. Anyways, I'm gonna get into this because I wanted to see what this was. Okay, I have to
A
flip the
lot of
page.
this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
Oh, so I believe I'm Edith Finch, maybe, and this is my story. I think, based on that, it was just a woman's voice that we were listening to, and yeah, just based on that.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms. Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
Eh?
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral. In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know, or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Wait, am I supposed to go down? Oh, hell with it. Let's go down here anyways. Obviously, there's a path here.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to. The woods around the house have always been uncomfortably silent, as if they're about to say something but never do.
Hold on. The text was over here. I should have followed it. Uh-oh, am I lost or am I going? I think I'm going the right way. Wait, what? Missing. Can I crouch? Yes. Milton Finch. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Dang, this is a nice place.
The house was exactly like I remembered it,
Oh boy.
the way I'd been dreaming about it.
Okay. Well, this is pretty cool. This is like a beautiful little pond out here. What the heck? There's like a fake dragon out there. Okay, we got the truck. Does anyone have a flashlight or something? Because it's really dark. Okay, I'm not going to go over there. Too dark for me. I'm scared. Milton Finch. If you have information about Milton, call the Orcas Island Police Department. Date 2003. Date of birth 92. Last seen in Orca Island, Washington. 11/4/6. Okay. All right. It was wearing a crown. Oh, you know what? I should probably go up to the front door, as people would go.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Yeah, it's a very interesting house. I mean, that one section up there, very, very interesting. Okay, so missing Kids posters, chairs, okay. There's a lot
Now,
less.
as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Okay. Afraid of the house. What's interesting is that in truth, like something that would be like, if there's mail out in the front from 7 years ago, this would be a lot more overgrown, considering like the foliage and stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay, we got some fertilizer. All right, let's go ahead and go inside. Key? Is this the right
I
one?
hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Okay. Let's see. Hello?
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Okay. Let's go check out on the side. Oh, there's ramps. So somebody was in a wheelchair. Okay. Gotcha. It looks like we have a cellar of some kind from those windows. My wife would be able to tell you exactly what kind of flowers these are, but no, not me. Are we going to climb through the doggy door? Oh, yes, we are.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
So we've got, looks like a sedan or something. Long front, so, and then a long, it's like a family sedan or something, or wagon or something like that. Oh, nothing in the freezer, thank goodness, because that would smell. Ooh. Okay. Got somebody who's a woodworker. There is a lot of carving tools in here. So definitely a woodworker. Someone was. I always wanted to do one of these things with a ball. But my garage ceiling is like way... Okay, can I click? There it goes.
Power had been turned off the night we left.
It powers off.
For the first time in years,
January 2010.
I felt
Okay.
like I was home.
Aww. Okay, old school
And
microwave.
instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
In living memory of Lewis Finch. Oh, there's Edith. Edith. I don't know whether it's going to be pronounced Eddie. Yeah, it sounds right. Dawn and Lewis. So, mom, daughter, grandmother, son. Lewis looks like an actor I've seen before. Fairly modern equipment here. Wow, they even had like a water filter. I guess they were into canned fish. It looks like they were maybe, I don't know whether they're cleaning up or something. Why did you have me go over here? Okay, whatever.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth.
Oh, wait, hold on. It gave me the opportunity to move it, but I didn't realize I was supposed to move it.
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Barbara Finch. Oh, she was an actress? Okay, Barbara was an actress. Wow.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Okay. Key not for the basement. I want to traverse the bottom floor or this floor first. Wow, what a view. Holy crap. There's a couple of statues out there.
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house after it sank.
Thank? Oh, that must be the original house there. Interesting. There's a massive amount of books here. Dawn Finch. Living room. So did they move in and then never actually...
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
Well, that's interesting. Because with all these okay, here is wheelchair.
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
Edie. Okay, not Eddie. Edie. That's what I was wondering.
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
Huh. Okay. Um... So we couldn't open the basement. We already tried, and we did the music box. Got some popcorn stuff here.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Okay. Wow. This thing is actually sealed entirely.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Okay. That's not creepy. So the library has been completely sealed is the best way to put it. All right. So we've got like a self-elevating chair. This looks like
After
a
Milton
writer's...
disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Okay, so she sealed up all the bedrooms. Interesting. Yep. Wow. And it's extremely elaborate. Oh, wait. Can we... Oh, okay, so we can.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Is that like a... It looks like a rope or something. Let me see if this one has the same thing.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
So after everybody has died, they basically seal up their rooms.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
So that's a bathroom. Why would you seal up a bathroom? Unless the house... Okay. Some of the... Well, okay, yeah. No, I mean, there's not that bad. Barbara
Whenever
Finch,
people ask me
the
about
actress.
my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
All right, Barbara.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
This is Barbara's room. She was 24.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Interesting. Okay. Well, there are... Sometimes that happens. So that was that one. I wanted to take a look at... Ooh. We have some interesting stuff over here. Molly. 10.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
These are like the rooms stuck in time. That's so trippy. That is so trippy. Okay, and then...
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Oh, Great Uncle Walter's room. And I think I saw where our key's going to be for. This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. Like, I would love to have a room like this. I mean, or have a playroom like this. This is crazy. So, do you see this? There are some either drag marks or something like that that come over here. Huh. And then this beautiful train. Everything's like underwater. This is just like so cool. If like you could add like an ambient sound of, wait a minute, why is this rug out of the way? Benches at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, let's go check the book.
There were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Okay, let's check it. Under the Sea, or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yes. What a great book. I say that now because I'm...
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Oh my god. What the?
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Okay. Little tea set.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Okay.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
All right.
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Oh, this is okay. This is
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
This is the girl's room where she said that, like, if, I mean, even though she had died in 1947, Molly, she felt like this
I grew up looking
yeah.
at Molly's room through the peephole.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
That is so cool. That is really creative. They made the walkway extend up to the wall, and then they actually have like a brick kind of fake facade, like they're breaking through to the Wonderland. That is way cool. Orcas Island calves. Okay. The horse thing. Uh-oh. It looks like they were into science. Oh, this is the person who was... is this the person who was collecting? I mean, she was 10 years old, but maybe she was the one that was collecting all of the bugs and... I forget what they call that term. Is it horticulturalist?
I thought
Or
since Edie had spent a lot of time
something like that?
here before my mom sealed the doors.
Oh, okay. All right, Molly. Can we, thank you. Oh.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Oh boy.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Well, it's just a carrot.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Well, that's good. Good girl. No, don't go back there. Okay. All right. Well, let's head downstairs. Oh, wait, hold on. First off, the candy.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
Aw. There's nothing worse than finding out that your candy's gone.
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Okay. So we have no choice but to go into the bathroom. Toothpaste?
Eating and eating.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I heard a bird.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Okay. Probably shouldn't be eating that.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Okay.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
Hey.
I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat. I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Let's see. How can I get over there? Maybe I can just go. Okay. Come back here. Where'd you go?
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Okay. Where'd it go? Meow. 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 Hey, birdie. Oh, I see the eggs. Ooh. Egg time. Okay, maybe not.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me see if I can jump up on the table. See if we can do this. Jump up on a chair. It's a good idea. Oh, boy. Okay, don't want to jump out into the world. Let me see if I can jump on the chair. Okay, they're not gonna... Oh, that was a good idea.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Okay. It's up there.
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird. I gobbled her up,
Oh my gosh!
and suddenly I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Ooh. Okay, where is it?
Rabbits.
Rabbits, there we go. Go! Yeah! Got it! Num 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 num.
I imagined his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit. Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Okay. Where are we going? For something bigger.
A mama rabbit.
There we go. Something bigger. Go. Yeah.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly, I was a shark.
What the? Okay. All right. Ow. Oh. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean.
Okay.
Now,
Ooh.
and
Okay, who is that? Okay, so up and down. Okay, gotcha. Okay, swim faster. Like that. There we go.
fat, juicy seals.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Wait. Why did we pass it? Yum.
I tore off the flipper, and it tasted really good.
Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there he is.
Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Okay. I was a sneaky... What the? Am I like a snake? What the? I'm like an octopus? Oh. Okay. I'm like a sea monster. Sweet. Okay, let's go this way. I'm a sneaky sea monster. Is that the farthest I can go? Okay. So I'm not supposed to go that way. Can I go this way? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
People. Nom noms.
I was
Oh, here we go.
but I moved real quiet.
Yum, yum, yum.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
Oh, there we go. Nami Namis. And there's my next one right there. Never mind the fact that I'm like moving these chairs and oh, I gotta go outside. You know what I should probably do? I should probably try to catch that bird. Oops. Here we go.
After the last passenger, I was still hungry. And to cross the
Aha.
water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it.
Okay.
I
Am I
slipped
swimming?
on
I am
the
swimming.
sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Who is it? What is it? It's a poop chute. Of course it is. Of course.
I got closer and closer.
Oh, is it Molly? Uh-oh.
all my stomach started growling. And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think
Okay.
it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Oh my
Time
goodness.
to stretch.
Lily! Ah, thank you.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Okay, so we've now seen the story of Molly. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, hold up.
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
Okay. Right. So we've now seen what the
I can't
gerbil
describe it, but I felt like some part of Molly was still here.
under the bed, maybe? Oh, please don't freak me out like that. Okay. Oh, we're okay.
This
So
will be
we're
obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who
doing
named it
great.
Molly.
Thank you. What are you doing?
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Okay, so we're now on to Great Grandma Edie, which is here. She was like the longest living person of this entire family, based on the dates that we're seeing. So she was 92, 93, something like that. Wow, that is old. That is old. All right, let's learn about her.
Louis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
Okay. Tired. Woke up at 7 a.m. to get blood work done around 8 or 8:30. Okay. Everything all right?
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
A little forest
When Edie
fire?
told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have,
Okay.
she didn't.
Yeah, so that was the dragon that we saw in the backyard. Yeah. Okay. Built 1937. Sven Finch. So that is the memorialized.
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Wow. Is that something? Like the photo's been damaged a little bit. All right,
Her room
time.
was like a museum.
Odin. Huh.
For
Man, I
400
remember.
years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
Okay, so I'm trying to move. Okay, so there we go.
Odin Finch bears the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
Oh, I see. That's the representation of Odin losing his life at sea with his house. That was the statue that we saw outside.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Okay. Okay, so how do I get out of this? Okay, can I back? Okay, I can back out on it. Oh, here we go.
With this family, it goes back a long ways.
Ingeborg. So, Ingeborg. See, that's what I'm still wondering what those extra tags are for. Let's see. So, nothing here. All right, let's go back over here. Fuel carrier. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Oh, this is that pink bathroom.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace.
Nice going. Nice going. Okay. There's a secret in this bathroom. So all of these locks are the same for all of these, like...
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Okay.
It's in the last place you would look.
So not in the... underneath the sink.
It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this
Time
book.
to stretch.
You know what? I'm actually going to stand. I'm not going to just stretch. I'm going to stand. Oh, and as an update for me personally, so I've been trying to actually do some exercise, not like work out or anything like that. What I've been trying to do is Monday through Friday, do a walk. So actually get some walking in. And so I did it this last week, and like I can tell, you know, that I am stretching the muscles in my legs, and yeah, I can, like, and I said to myself that, okay, I'll do Monday through Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I'll kind of chill out and, you know, not really do anything. So that's what I've been doing. Okay. That's pretty cool that the book was hiding something. So it looks like a photographer was in here. Calvin. No, this has got to be Eddie.
Sven gave Sam
Or
an
Edie.
old camera he'd refurbished.
Sven?
Never put it down.
Okay, so Sam. This is Sam, the photographer. Okay. Go ahead. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go over here. Time for a little crawling. Somebody had a drinking problem, I think. Or this is where they hid. This was that room, the kids' room. This was the kids' room where the one where they had like the rope that was across that I thought was like some type of memorializing of this section of the room. Or restricting. Okay, so first off, we're going to check out this side. Mom and Edie, I think. The two boys. Fort Sam. Fort Calvin. Dang, Sam, you were an avid photographer. Look at this. He had actual albums of negatives. So yeah, let's go up here first. Oh, that's correct. That's cool. You could like jump off onto the bed. That's
I knew
cool.
Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about him.
Yeah. Okay, so it wants us to go over there, but I want to go over here first. Wait, why are we kneeling down? Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to go up here first. To Command Center. All right, up we go.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Hmm. Love it. Okay.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Okay, I see. Got it.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did. At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Happy lurking, Lily.
Calvin! Dinner's ready! Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that.
Oh man, I remember doing something like this.
I'm not gonna tell you again!
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh.
then maybe he'd still be
Oh.
there. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother.
I did it. Oh shit.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Yikes.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
That is
After
crazy.
the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Okay. That's what it was. Okay, so why am I... It feels like I'm missing something from over here. Or maybe
Mom
I'm
said
not.
Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Okay. So Sam enlisted... Okay, here. This is where we need to go. Over this way. Oh, that's cool. It's a roll up. What? It's
The
crazy.
passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Okay. I want to go that way, but I want to go this way first, actually.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Yeah, this is Barbara's room. My friend Bigfoot. She actually had a doll? Dang. Okay. Okay. Penelope something. Oh, diner. Okay. Lots of fairy tale books.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Ew. Huh. Barb Street. Interesting. Yeah, definitely.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Oh.
Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by
Please.
America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So
Ew.
Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding
Okay.
and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Okay. Where's the dong dong dong? Oh, there it is.
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Okay. So why can't I get this thing out of the way? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's where her dad had the accident.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Okay. Enough of that.
The old fridge rattled
Good.
and grew still.
Oh dear!
Oh dear.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Okay. Ready. Okay. So you're trying to trip me, Walter.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing. And he was. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
That night, she played her part beautifully. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
Okay, so why am I walking that way? Oh, there you go. Oh! Oh, crap!
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Okay. So this... Okay, stairs are here. What the...
Man had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
Okay.
At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Ew.
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Wah, wah. You're gonna leave the ear picture up. Oh, great.
Edie
Thanks,
told me all
Edith.
Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
There's actually a Twitch emote that is fail fish, capital F's, I believe. Okay, so I can't go that way. So we got to go back and we've got to go. Okay, so through the. Oh, here we go.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Mm-hmm. Come on, you can do it. There you go. All right, so let's go check out the music box now. Or did we already go upstairs? We did not. Let's do that now.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Okay. Down we
It's
go.
funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Now we're going to try it. All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, that's the fuse box. Hey, they got a pool table? Nice. And over here I can see.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Yeah, I mean, look at all this stuff. Oh, there's the, like maybe a prototype of the dragon. The saw that her dad hurt her hand on.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Okay, can't really see much in here.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
Okay.
It turned out she was
What
hiding
the?
a lot more than that.
It's a freaking bomb shelter. I think. What
I
the?
remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter. Okay.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Okay.
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Peaches,
Even
yeah.
the monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just
2005. Jeez. Oh, look at his hand.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting.
Okay. About
I had to
time.
leave. Well, I still can.
All right, let's do it. Okay.
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin.
Huh.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Hmm.
I don't mind if I only have a year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy with one new day. I
Suitcase!
already imagine the sun on my face.
Oh shit!
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Good work, Suitcase. Okay.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Let's take a look. Okay.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Oh,
But if she
I
never
can.
told me about an uncle under the house.
So I can actually get you caught up pretty quick. Yeah, the art style is nice. So we are Edith, I suspect. We are still alive. All of the rest of the family is dead, and we're discovering everybody's story as we go through. So we've learned Molly ate too much or something like that. She turned into animals in her story, and she kept on eating, and I forget how she actually died. Maybe she choked to death or something. Barbara was a child actress. She grew up no longer as the actress, but had an opportunity to do some acting. Ended up getting murdered by, or maybe she had a heart attack or something like that, because she imagined, or maybe there was a bunch of monsters that came after her at the very end and in her house, and she dies. Calvin always wanted to go out, always wanted to fly. He was on a swing set, and I, even as me, like being a kid, I always wanted to see if I can actually flip and like do a full circle. Well, he in his house is located right next to a beach on a cliff. Well, you can imagine he did do the loop, but then he let go. Out into the world he flew, and so far did. Odin was the one who built the house, or actually no, Odin didn't build the house. So the Finches are very rich. They came from another country. Odin brought their original house to this island that they are on now, and when they were just approaching, big waves caused the whole entire thing to sink, including Odin, and Odin was basically the first person lost. Walter, we just heard the story of, but I didn't catch like how he died necessarily. No, he died because he got run over by a train. That's right. So that's where we are, right there. Congratulations, you're caught up.
I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
So what the? Okay. All right. So this is.
To bury something that's still alive.
This is his spot where he broke through.
Now that there's only one of us left.
And here's the train track.
I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself. And found out what happened to everyone else.
The thing is, if this was actually a live, actual train track, where did it go behind me? Because that seems very close.
I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
When they were doing the story of Walter, and every single line, the shaking was the train going right next to the house. I got it.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse.
Yeah.
We made it real.
Yeah. So this is where Walter got run over by a train, but then where did the oh, I see it connected right there. Oh, that's really sketch. Hey, see that red dot out there?
I don't know how I should even be writing this.
And there's Odin's memorial. It's actually a portion of a house statue with him standing on top of it, and he is out there somewhere.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
Maybe that beacon over there is Oh, that is the house. That is the house. Okay. The heck?
But I thought you should know about your family.
Yes. Yes, this is my first playthrough.
And the history you're a part of.
I played the original kind of demo, which was like the first leading up to the house and that piece. I played that originally like a long time ago. And so, but this is the first time that I've actually taken the opportunity.
I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Actually, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Feel like we're getting. Hey, look at there's a city over there or a town. Another one over there. I mean, to be honest, this would be an amazing house. Like right off of the ocean like this, or I think that's the ocean.
I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Look at this. Place to kind of sit and relax. Wow, that is such a view. I want to go. Okay, well, I guess I. Well, I guess I can go over here at least a little bit. So it looks like it. That looks like one of those floating. Like I'm gonna go take a swim and then I'm gonna relax out there on like a floating. Can't say it's a barge because it's not a barge, but it's like a floating platform. Right. Back up to the house we go.
And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible.
Okay, so, well, we have an area we got.
We've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Creepy. True.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Do they actually have, like, ages? So, Derpy Jr. 12 years? Damn. Derpy. Burpy. Chirpy, Flirpy, Lurpy, and Zerpy. Oh my god. Zoe, Coco, Tucker, Charlie, Daisy, and Lucy. Oh, all their pets actually lived
Sven
almost...
built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Okay, so Sven is over here. Molly Finch. Oh, that's cute. These are extremely creative. Oh, that is look at that. Can you guys see that? Let's see if I can get a good angle on this. But right in the middle is a little character. Now I can't see if it is... Oh wow, there's like a little palm tree. What? That is amazing. Little palm trees. Okay, that's beautiful. And the Barber of the Star.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My
Jedi.
mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Okay. Yep, this is the representation of the original house.
You could see it poking out of the water at
Yep.
low tide.
Yeah, that is a portion of the original house where Odin Finch, the original ancestor, lost his life trying to bring the family, the daughter, son-in-law, and granddaughter or grandson were safe. Let's go check this out. Oh, let's go ahead and zoom
Edie
in.
said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Wow. That's crazy. That would be kind of... That would be interesting, looking out from your house that you grew up in, knowing that one of your, your original relatives that brought you to this land is their house and themselves, their body, are, or maybe not the body necessarily, they may have been able to retrieve it, but like they died right there. Oh, that's thought-provoking.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Yeah, AK Mark, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I would too, but I can't also, forget like the danger that would be involved in like exploring something like that. Now, granted, if it's been subjugated to waves for however many years it's been, and it hasn't fallen over or fallen apart, then yeah. I mean, I'd want to go out there on a boat on a calm day and look at it and touch it. That would, wow, that would be amazing. Gus, Sam, and Gregory. Milton, the artist.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
So many tragedies in the family.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself. But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
What? Why am I walking on... What the hell is wrong with me? So how do I get up here? Okay. Is there like a ladder over here? I am not able to see. Also, it's pitch black, so like I'm tromping around on... You know what? Go through the window. Maybe. Oh no, here you go.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Look at this. Look at this. You have like a fire right there. You sit out here and just watch. Oh. I am... So I grew up in an area in Southern California called Fillmore. And it is a very small town. Now, I wasn't born in that area. I was born in what we refer to in California, Southern California, as the Valley. And yes, it's the Valley, the original one where the Valley talk or the Valley language was born. So was born in the Valley, moved to Fillmore, lived in Fillmore all of my childhood from 10 to like 20 something. Then moved to Santa Clarita where the Six Flags Magic Mountain Amusement Park is. Met my wife, got married, moved for 1 year down to Santa Ana where Disneyland is. Best time. Oh my God. Wow. Amazing time. Then moved back to Santa Clarita, lived there till, 6 years ago or whatever it was. And then moved to Portland, Oregon, where I am right now. But growing up in the town of Fillmore, an hour away was the city of Ventura. And Ventura is a coastal city in Southern California. Beautiful beaches, beautiful area, old, kind of an older area, not very necessarily modern, but there is a lot to do. I mean, it's not like there are amusement parks or anything like that, but it's a beach town. And so it's an area I have a lot of familiarity with and a lot of, memories of growing up and playing on the beach and going there with family and extended family. I mean, we would go and camp out at the beach at some of the campsites, and we would have 20, 30 people there. So yeah, this kind of brings back that desire to go back to the beach. And like my wife, my daughters, myself, we all agree, like if we had the option of living or having a house somewhere, I don't necessarily want to say that at this point in my life that I Ventura would be where I would, but it would be one of the choices. But coastal living to me, especially with an area where I can actually go out onto the sand and it's not dangerous in an everyday sense, then yeah, I would, the family would love that. Just absolutely love it. Okay, back to the game. Sorry. Life stories.
They were both pretty intense.
North Carolina? Is it, you guys don't have 10 minutes from the beach? Really? I don't know. One of these days I will do some more traveling. I've been to many states. There are many states I want to go back to just because of the experience that I had and that I want to share that experience with my wife because she was not with me during some of these trips. I mean, one is like absolutely 100% Boston. Boston, I want to go back to with the wife and have that experience. I want to go back to New York. I haven't been back. I haven't been into New York in probably 15, 20 years. And I have a deep memory of that experience. I also want to do traveling. I want to go to other states. I want to go to other places in the world. It was going to be one of our first trips from coming out here to Portland, or rather Oregon, Northern Oregon, was going to Canada. And I had, gone through the process of getting my visa for travel, and my wife had hers, and we were getting our daughters there so that we can do that travel to go. And then the whole pandemic thing and everything just got pushed under the rug. Hopefully. Sounds like in. So we've thought about it. We've thought about an RV, and the one thing that. So when we thought about it, this is our thought. Me as being the guy who thinks about numbers, who thinks about, planning. If we were to do an RV, first off, would it be cool? Yeah. But then you have to park it somewhere. The RV parking is not necessarily free in all states, in all places. Can you do it every once in a while? Sure, you can. But it would mean that you would have to make reservations, all of this stuff. We were thinking that, and then there's the gas and potentially the breakdown and maintenance on a vehicle. We thought it would be better if we just, once we have a specific vehicle in mind, and it may be a van that we do. And a van, you get more upright seating, potentially depending on the van itself. And then you get that area in the back that you could throw down a mattress, or you throw down a whole bunch of sleeping bags. And if you can't find a place to shack, a place, you can just sleep in the van. So we thought about that. But we're definitely at a portion of our life where we don't need to rough it. Grab a motel. That's fine. And then if we can't, then we sleep in a van, type of thing. But yeah, I think that would be cool. Okay, here we go.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Finger snacks. Okay.
Shouldn't we be leaving?
Just want to get a shot of you, Dawn, then we can take off.
Okay, well, there we go.
What?
Perfect.
Okay.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
We're trying to think, what photo... There we go. Maybe this one?
Please just take the damn picture.
Hey.
Oh.
Language.
Oh, look, we're looking for her. Okay, there she is.
I'll never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Smile, Dawn.
Okay. Always remember, when taking photos, framing is important. Also, do not cut off their head or their feet.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful.
That is,
older than you are.
in the majority of even pictures nowadays, of people doing cell phone pictures, the number of times that we'll ask somebody, hey, can you take a picture of us? The number of times that they have cut off our feet or cut off the tops of our head have been kind of ridiculous. Okay, so where? Oh, the bird. Maybe the bird? Okay, let's just take a look around at all the things that we have access to take pictures of. Here we go. Dad!
Hold still while I take a picture of you.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
Nice! Nice!
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to
Okay.
survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Okay. There we
Dawn,
go.
Don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Sure. I got a bird over here I can take a photo of. There it is.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin.
Dad,
Oh, whoa!
Thanks, Don. Before you
Nice.
take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Okay, well, I need to figure out what I'm going to take a picture of first. Hold on. Okay, where am I aiming? Okay, gotta zoom. Oh, there she is.
I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Boy.
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Now keep your seat. Great shot, Don!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah. Yep.
I'm proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay? Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Okay, go.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally
still...
normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Oh shit!
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I did not expect that. Holy crap. Rip Sam. Wow.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, it did.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Hmm. Bench control. I like that. That's cool. It's like one of those tin toys, like a spacecraft. Wait, what the? Gregory. Gregory, Dawn, and Gus.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it. I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Time's over, Gregory. It's time to... Hold on, sweetie. Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
me so much of Calvin. Lost in his imagination. I know how silly it sounds. That I worried about a baby being too happy. But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Maybe it was. Sorry.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Yes, more water.
I wish you could have
Yes.
told us about the world he saw.
Woohoo! Woo!
So much I don't understand. About Gregory. About everything.
Ooh. I'm swimming.
It wasn't your fault.
I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm swimming.
I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Yeah. So Gregory, 1-year-old, died in a bathtub. That sucks. Dawn. Interesting that Dawn. Okay, Dawn must have gotten. What
Can't
the?
imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet. A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Outdoor waiting on the beach. Hey. Ooh. Oh, cool. Like it?
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger. The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Oh, there we go. Whoa!
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
I like it. Wait, hold on. There we go.
The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder.
Dang. There we go. Oh, crap!
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you. She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Whoop. All right. Okay, so what is over here? Oh, nice. They got their own, like, rock climbing wall?
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died.
She's 22 weeks
At the
pregnant.
time, it was as far away as she could get.
Interesting. Okay. Dreamt about going to India. Fly to India.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Okay. All right.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Okay, so we're gonna slide down. Yep. That's hard with the big belly, I would expect. Okay, so we've done that. Do I have to crawl back out, maybe? Yeah, it seems so. All right.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
True. Aww. Okay. Let's think about... That's where we came back in. We want to go back down here? Seems like it. Fortunately, I'm a little bit concerned about this whole thing. Will it allow me to do this? No. Okay, so I could come out, but I can't go anywhere else, I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Let me go back inside. For a 22-week pregnancy, I am very mobile. Okay, so So let me look around here. So we got the door that's blocked. Can't get any visibility out the door. Cameras. Bed. Maybe we do have to go back that way. Yeah, I think we do. Oh, wait a minute. What about the video? Icarus bird hunt. Alright. Looks like we're going back. Doesn't look like we have anything. Okay. I need another drink. Okay, this is the kids' room, but... Okay. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Seriously? I mean, I do see that up there. So tired. Come on, girl. You can do it. Alright, so now... Oh, here we go.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
Okay.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Oh, wow. Wow. It did grow a lot.
And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Reading is a hoot. Open the door? No? Look, they had their own, like, little school. The Finch School. Scientific method. Uh-oh.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Milton, 1992.
Milton disappeared. The only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Huh. It looks like an astronomer's, like, outlook or something. Paint? Yeah, definitely paint. I like it. Wow. Huh.
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
Yeah, it's impressive stuff. Oh, I want one of those. Dang. Okay, so...
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Hmm. Oh. Okay, there we go. So why? Okay. What do I do? Oh, there it goes. Funny. It's funny because before we did that flip book, I was actually looking at the painting on the that was leaning against the wall,
When Milton disappeared.
and it felt like that would be something very important. Is the door frame picture?
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
Yeah, that one right there.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can go around here. Let's see if there's anything. That felt very strange there for a second. All right, looking out on the grounds. Here we go. Yeah, I wanted to go up to that upstairs. Ooh, that is sketch.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room.
Look at this thing.
Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
The staircases are all broken up. Yeah, that's fully sketch. Okay, let's check out the room. This is Lewis.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
It's all psychedelic with a black light. Okay. That's like an old ship or something. Okay. I am definitely scared of this situation right here. Okay.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Oh, weed. Yep. Here we go. Ooh! Oh, that's cool.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Well, diploma. I mean, he got his high school diploma. Like burned DVDs and had a pretty decent computer setup. Has full gamer mode. Look at the WSAD keys. Yep, full gamer mode.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery. but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander.
Oh. Interesting.
I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that had not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Lewis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor.
Cute.
And he won.
Nice.
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis.
St. Louis, cute.
He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
One day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on. In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a beautiful prince.
Hmm.
The prince was on his own quest for sinister serpents. He followed the sound of his electric sitar.
That's cool. Missing it. There we go.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Interesting.
He began to forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Okay. Hey. Lewis. Yo, dude. Yo. Come on, Lewis. Oh, here we go.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
Like waving to everybody.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on inviting him.
Molly. The Calico.
was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Oh.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Wow. So it looks like we only have basically 2 more, Dawn and Edie. So I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back with the rest of the story. I'm going to get a cold drink, and then I will be back. So see you guys in just a moment. I'm going to leave it on this screen so you guys can take a look. Hello, Kitty. Oh, let's show Kitty first for a little bit. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I guess I can, yeah, go here and then do that. So here's Kitty. Yeah. She totally loves it. Totally loves it. Oh, big purrs. Big purrs. In fact, maybe we'll just leave it right here. Let me just take a look. Yeah, you guys can see all the mess of the underside of my desk. But yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. Just gonna leave it here for, oh, look at, she rolled on her back just a little bit. Here, maybe I should move the microphone a little bit. Hold on. There you go. Big purrs. There you go. Cute. She's so cute. Oh, now she's getting cuter. She's getting cuter. Hold on. Oh, you didn't have to move. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like bothering her, and she's okay. So I'll be back. Enjoy the different view. Stay entertained. Eat. Back, kitty. Hello. Hello, big kitty. Hello. Yeah? Aww. Is it time to lower the desk yet? I think it may be time to lower the desk. One back. Get the button to lower. The standing pad out of the way. And there we go. Happy kitty. Waggity tail. All right. Open up the drink. Good. All right, go ahead and switch this off. Back to the game. Let's get to it. All right, so we've got that one. Now. Oh,
He
interesting.
was so proud of being Indian. I think for him, it was a way to be something other than just a Finch.
Nice work, Lewis. So this is the opposite side where I guess the stairs are not that terrible. Yeah, this one.
On Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Okay. Yeah, that's the ones that were broken. So it looks like
I'm not
they.
sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
I think she knew. I think she knew that if we would have stayed there, there is a good possibility we may have died.
I wish we'd stayed.
Moving popcorn. Oh my god! Okay, so this is all of the flyers for Milton. We just stepped on the popcorn. That's cute.
But I understand why we left.
Yeah, we had to. Okay. We'll go up there, but not right away.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Yep. It would have been very hard.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
Edith.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
I love it. Wow. Edith. Wait, is that a knife? Oh, it's a feather. Okay, here we go.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Okay, let's find out what my gift is. I got a gift. She gave me a gift in the hallway.
The power
Where is
had
it?
been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance, or that Edie had a key to it.
So the door is right here. So we would have gotten like a view through like that right there.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your story. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
History of the Finches by Edie Finch.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around. For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Oh, wow. Old grandfather clock. Old stove.
Or maybe
Writing desk.
to them.
Sewing table. Chamber pots. Wardrobe. What? Oh, it's like a garden gnome. Wait a minute, but how is there a fence? Okay, well, I
can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go!
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the band came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it, but she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Heartbeat. She's talking about the baby.
This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Aww. I like these old photos. Nice. Ruston and Gregory. The rock wall. in the background, little toys. The bathtub from Gregory. And the little frog. Barbara the star. Oh my gosh, that picture of the kid. His hands covered in probably chocolate, I hope. Yep. And then the kid who was obsessed with space, Walter, I think, the one who flew out. Oh no! And then the room with, yeah, is it Milton? Maybe that was Walter, the one who was in the Is that the representation of the girl who changed into the different things? The bird and all the other stuff. All the wonderful playtesters. Nice. The end. The replay a story option is now available. Select Edith to play from the beginning. So that was everybody. So I don't know that we saw Dawn and her end. So what was Dawn's end? No, that's right. She died of cancer or some disease or something. And then Edie, I think it's Edie, if I recall correctly. She was the one who just died when we left. But there's still ones that, like Kay, Sven, Sanjay. Oh, these are who they were married to. Walter was married to Kay. Edith was married to Sven. Odin was married to Ingeborg. Got it. What about Edith? Edith, obviously, I mean, maybe she wasn't married, but she had a baby at 18. It seemed, because her death note was 2000, or her gravestone said like 2017. What an awesome game. What an awesome game. All right, this is what we're going to do. Going to switch over to here real quick. Oh, kitty on the shelf. Kitty on the shelf. I didn't have plans for this to end this soon. So what we're going to do is, I'm not sure what I want to do, actually. I've been trying to think of a game that we could play. Maybe what we'll do this, we're going to do this. I'm going to bring up my Steam library, and we are going to, oh, that's what I wanted to try. I wanted to start getting into that, but okay, let's go ahead and do main screen again. This one. So here's the Steam library. This week. Wait, there was an update? What's up, y'all? Coffee Studios. First look. This was yesterday that Satisfactory got. Oh, yeah, that's right. Highly requested an update for Satisfactory. What it ended up being was the railings for ramps and the ability to put rails on ramps now. Other than that, there hasn't really been an update to that. What's new in Dying Light? Low gravity event. Man, Creativeverse. Holy crap. I haven't seen Creativeverse content in forever. The Hunt, Call of the Wild. Wow, that's a game that I can spend a lot of time with. Dying Light got another update. Osiris. I don't even know that I played it. Factions Under the Dome. Conan. I played a little bit of that. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would. Well, that's fine. The Ascent. Yep, we finished that game. CS:GO, Dreams and Nightmares. 7 Days to Die. I did read about the 19.6 stable release, and of course the 1.2.0 of the web update. Carmageddon. Oh my god. So it's funny because they took a similar graphic. There is actually a game called Carmageddon, and it was amazing. It was based on just driving around and you had to get from one spot of a map to another one before everybody else, but at the same time like cause as much carnage. So it's kind of like the same lines. House Flipper got an update. The luxurious giveaway. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else there. So I was wondering about like kind of going through our list of games that we have not played and taking a look at some, and that's why I ran across this one, because I was actually going from the end, going through and wondering. West of Loathing, I remember that. We Happy Few, that was a great game. Really wish there was a follow-up, because that was an amazing game. Warhammer, not interested in. The Walking Dead seasons, not interested in. Victory Command, not even sure what this is. Tank game, yeah, doesn't look like anything I would want to play. Vanquish. I see I've got some type of messages, but I'm not gonna look at them. I did download Uno with the intent of playing with friends, but this one kind of bugged out for me, which was weird. Let's see. Underworld Ascend. Ultra Street Fighter. Interesting. Chicken Horse. The Turing Test. We did play this. Yep. Train Sim World. We did try that. Wasn't as entertaining as I was hoping. Towerfall Ascension. Got a decent amount of time in it. Oh my gosh. Torchlight 2. Got 82 hours. That was a great game to play. Torchlight was okay. Tomb Raider. So we have time in Tomb Raider, but I don't know why it's not in here. Because you know what I think it is I downloaded it through the other player. Because I think this is not a Steam exclusive. This is like from a different producer. I wish I could remember, but man, all of these achievements that I have not, done. Let's see, Tom Clancy, got some time in there. Ticket to Ride, got time in there. War is Mine. We did play through the entire thing. Hunter Call of the Wild, 22.5 hours. This might be one that would be kind of cool. I have seen kind of a rehabilitation of Terraria, and people going back to it. Telltale, Texas Hold'em, yeah, whatever. Don't know if I'll ever play that. Teleglitch, I had heard a lot about it and seen some play. Not what we're going to get into. It's amazing. I've never played Team Fortress 2 or Classic. The Tales from Monkey Island series, I played it in the past, but not recently. Tales from the Borderland, did play a little bit of it. Tabletop simulators, just experimented. Survive the Night. We have 94 minutes in this one. I don't even remember the game. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do. I do remember this. That was all right. Surgeon Simulator, we played some fun time with it, but not really. The Surge 2, decent game. Got a little bit hard for us, and I don't think we actually completed it. We got to a certain point where we're just like, you know what? I'm just playing it just to play it, and I don't want to play it anymore. Okay. Super Hot, great game. We did not do the mind control delete thing, but we did do the entire game of Super Hot. Subnautica Below Zero. Let's see if we've got. So there's a language pack update. Let's check out the. Wait, so July, hidden achievements. So there haven't been much activity. Like their development of this has just completely fallen off. Trading cards. I'm just trying to find out if there's any real news. There was a launch live stream in May, and there's been nothing. Yeah. There was the official 1.0 release, and then there was nothing after that. This was a game that I would actually I would go back to. The problem is that we ran into an area where we glitched into an unescapable area, which was unfortunate. Subnautica, lots of hours, great game. Strong Bad, something, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. State of Decay, played the heck out of that. Spelunky, delved into it for a little bit, but not very much. Soma, we played Soma. I don't know why it says 1 minute playtime, but we did actually play. It's probably because it went on to a different launcher. The Solace Project, yep, played it. Pretty cool looking. Sniper Contracts, we pretty much got to the end. There are a couple of achievements. I mean, there's actually a lot of achievements that we haven't done, but I don't know if we're going to go back to it. And then the Sniper series, Slay the Spire, 120 hours. We played our butts off of that game. Skyrim, Civilization 3, haven't touched it. I installed it, thought I would touch it again, never did. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, hell yeah. Serious Sam. Oh, this is old school. No, this has got to be new. This has got to be newer because 2017, 4 years old. I don't know. I mean, we played the recent one, played the one before that. Satisfactory. That's one that we could play today for a little bit. Just kind of show off where we are and do that stuff. The Room 2. This is like an escape game. I did enjoy it. Rogue Book. That's a pre-order demo. I'm going to remove this because we don't even need to see it anymore. It's like, this was a pre-order demo, and yeah, we don't need it anymore. Rogue Legacy, Risk of Rain, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Ricochet, Resident Evil, Rage. Tried this one. It wasn't as enjoyable as I would have liked to have seen. It was just basically kind of a... It was the same thing. It was another one of those battle royal games, but based on like vehicle, I think. Is that what Rage was? I thought that was... Or maybe this is something else I'm thinking of. Anyways, it wasn't as enjoyable as I would like. Raft, awesome. Awesome content. Okay. Quantum Break. This one... Hmm. This is kind of a story-driven, directional, choice-based game. Let's take a look at this one. Maybe this is one that we'll do. Okay, it's unmuted.
Or what? Jack, run! Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. They can't be changed. I don't know if we can witness this.
Advancing on hostile!
Don't give all the story away right in the video, but... Okay.
My name is Paul Serene.
Good.
I've seen the end of time.
Okay. Very positive. You know what? Let's do it. This is going to be our game that we will start tomorrow. It's one that I had picked up a long time ago and just never thought... Well, I wanted to play it initially. Let's go ahead and let it install. 36.32 gigabytes. And we're going to go ahead and put this right here. And we're going to switch over to Satisfactory. So let me check. Let me do the game switch. Edit. Progress in top tier. Okay, and we don't need to do that, but we will prepare the live notification for tomorrow. Quantum Break. First playthrough. And I know nothing about it, so... but we are going to change this over to Satisfactory. There we go. Sure. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and load up the mod launcher. And yeah, we're up. I think we're up to date with everything. Check for updates. Updates. No updates needed. Go ahead and launch it. She's hiding her head underneath her paw. It looks like it's about to rain. It's like the air has gotten cool. Ooh. Do I want a donut? I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue. I spent a considerable amount of offline play finding all of the, or I shouldn't say all, finding a large amount of the hard drives. So hard drives unlock alternate recipes. So I wanted to get into basically immediately starting to analyze the hard drives that I have. I do want to put them away in here so that if anything happens in our world that we're not specifically like losing that. We've got a lot of resources that we don't need. When I knew I was going to go out into the world, I picked up a lot of things. You know what I need? Okay, so this is one thing I've neglected to do, and I need to set this up, is I need a system. No, not that's going to do that. I need a system where I can just throw a whole bunch of things into... Okay, I guess this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so I just want to do this. And just throw everything in here. So it gets sorted into the system. I'll keep those. Keep those. Keep the... no, we don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep those. Or those. Or the heat sinks. Maybe... Okay, actually... So there are some things that I do want to keep because I know what they're going to do. Is it... No, which one is it? Okay, so it's just the cable. But which one is for this one? One. Wait, what is that? Missing concrete. Come on, give it to me, thank you. So all of these kind of tie together in what I commonly create, except for, yeah, even like linking them together, so that's fine. So we're going to put this one away, that, supercomputers, radio things, this. There we go. That's good. That is good. Looks like we've got a bottleneck somewhere. Yeah, it looks like underneath we've got a little bit of a bottleneck in regards to the loading of all of this and pushing it down the line. Now these... Yeah. Okay, it's doing fine. I can see where the bottleneck is, which is down at the very end. You know what, let me switch over to my hover suit. Yeah, so I've gotten... Everything's being imported, but it's conflicting with all of the other imports that I'm doing currently. Not F, it's B? Yeah, B. So we've got certain things that are offloading from these guys. We could help the process, but I don't think we need to. I think it's going to be fine. How far are the trains? Trains are pretty far off, so we should be fine. Yeah, we've got a lot of filtering happening. I did notice in my offline play that when I went to one of these, I'm seeing our power fluctuate about 120 megawatts, something like that. So I think I've got maybe the coal generators are not keeping up, something like that. They may not be keeping up specifically in regards to this. And how are we doing with our coupons? So we've got 45 coupons. We're 85% away. So we got 15 left, which means that we've done 5 out of 6. So this is 5/6 from being completed. And if we're at 400,000 for the left, or for the remaining, if we times it by 6, that will give us approximately how much we have to have for each coupon. That's a lot. That's a pretty good amount. That is a pretty good amount. All right, how we doing here? Getting caught up? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that one's done. So these are going to start processing a lot faster, especially this. This guy is where we're bringing everything in from the current production, all the stuff that I dropped off. It will go through the first set of sorting, and then it loops around and comes up, I believe it, no. Where do I have it sorting the second set? Oh, that's right. I have it coming back. Okay, so it goes all the way to the end, goes down around, then goes into here, and then this takes it in to the regular sorting, but it only uses the bottom path so that it could save the upper path for these guys to start clearing out. And this one's pretty close. Once this one's done, we're going to see this one like drop extremely fast. Oh yeah, we're looking at this to be done, yeah, fairly soon. How far is the train? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not a problem. And this one, this number is going to start zipping. We'll wait until this one's done, and then we'll do that. And then we need to look at what are we going to do next. Okay, so that is all of that gone through. We are getting some crystals and some other things that are being created from there. Like, okay, so that's good. Yep. Yep. Zipping right through. And then when these are done, we're going to see this speed up a lot. We won't have this whole delay. Not that there's a tremendous amount of delay anyway. I mean, there is a little bit of delay. I can see some pausing. But that is going to fly soon. I want to see. I want to ensure myself that this thing is just going to fly on through. You know what? I will take that. Put that 21 in there. All right. So all of that is done. There we go. There we go. Do we have any pausing over here? Tiny bit of pausing. That means it's merging with something else. Oh, I see. It was the heat sinks. But these are going through, then immediately being pushed out. So each one of these things does have a buffer, which is why you're going to see that delay every once in a while. Not the ones that split, but the merger ones. That thing is hauling ass. Thing is finally hauling ass. I do see some delays, but that is really good. How far is our train? Okay. Train is pretty far off. Yeah, I know all of these are doing really well. Yeah. Lidar, what's up, dude? Welcome to the spaghetti mess of hell. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is, because of the way this is designed by me, this is an extreme. So it would be better off with how I've done things if there is a specific thing that I'm going to be building. It may be more beneficial for me to send those materials somewhere else and create a new factory. I mean, granted, our frames per second is not bad. Not bad at all. I don't even know how to achieve, like, how to get my frames per second listed. Where is my train? There it is. Train is coming. Okay, let's go check out, before the train actually gets here, where our storage offload is looking. Okay, it's got its considerable amount. It'll probably cycle through this full next round. Hey, there's our MAM research. I love this build because it defines all the people that demand you build a certain way. Oh, please. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely not going to happen with me. Ooh, this is an early recipe. But all of these items, like, there really is no specific need for me to have the specific recipe processing. So, all right, so we got another recipe available to us if we need to start redoing. It may be that at one point I say, okay, we're doing a rebuild. We're doing a full teardown, full rebuild of everything in some way, and I don't know how that would look. I mean, it would be a intense build, but the one things that we know that we need over here with this guy. So we need these, the assembly director system. We need the magnetic field generator. We need a thermal propulsion rocket. And we need these guys, the nuclear pasta. Okay. And we need a tremendous amount. Like this, if we let our systems just go and just do what, you know, the initial creation that they have, it would take weeks of this game running in the background for it to be able to do any of this stuff. So there may be a point where we need to find kind of a recipe for doing some. I don't think any of these have alternate recipes, but I think that the sub items do. So that might be a path. But let me do this first. So we need assembly director system. Sorry, hitting the wrong buttons. So assembly director system. Okay. That's actually something we can start. You know what? I forgot to bring my piece of paper. Then we need the magnetic field generator. Magnetic field generator. And this one looks like one that we've already started. We then need the thermal propulsion rocket, which I believe we've already got in the system. There we go. And then we need this nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Okay. Another thing that I want to do is I want to build the system that takes the nuclear waste and builds the... you know what I need to do? Yeah, I need to grab a piece of paper. Hold on. So the things that I need to accomplish are the ability to create each one of these, and I need to just check them off from the list. So first off, we need the assembly director system. And then we need the magnetic field generator. Magnetic field generator. Okay. And then we need the thermal propulsion rocket. And finally, the nuclear pasta. Alright, so that is for that guy. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got in our storage system to see what we've already started creating. So we've got our cooling system. Wait, well, hold on. Assembly director system. Check. Done. How many do we have so far? We have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, about 600, let's say. And then we've got our magnetic field generator. Let's see how many we've got of these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but about the same. We've got, what are these ones? Thermal propulsion. Wow, it's like we've gotten all of the first 3 just like off the bat. And then finally we need to, I know we don't have this one, which is the nuclear pasta. Let's go to here. We are going to remove you, and you. So we need copper powder, and we need a pressure conversion cube. Pressure conversion cube with concrete powder. Okay. So the pressure conversion cube. I want to say that we've already started that, and that's on one of these lines being filtered. Pressure conversion cube. No, that's a fusion module. We don't have a pressure conversion cube. Okay, so copper powder I think is going to be an easy one. What we need to do is look at, I'm going to put sub notes on these. So we need copper powder, and then we need pressure conversion cube. Okay, so we'll go ahead and remove, okay, let's do the pressure thing first. Pressure conversion cube. There we go. That seems fairly easy. So we need the fuse modules and the radio control. So we've got the fuse. Let's see, where's the radio? There's the radio control, and there's they're right next to each other. Are we using them for anything already? Yes. But whatever we're using them for, our supply is very satisfactory. So we could split them off to another system. It looks like the fusion cubes are being split off right now to another system. We need to check the other thing. The radio control. The radio control is going that way and then not being split off. It's just going right here. Or maybe it is being split off. It is. So radio control is going that way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Did we not... Oh, please tell me that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, we're going right into here. Okay. So we've got the pressure conversion cube, but we need 1.875 per minute for the turbos. I don't know that we need that many turbos, though. Let me check my turbo inventory, because what we may do is turn down the production of that to be 50%. So I mean, it definitely has an inventory, but it's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. So the turbo, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up, and then it's going this way, and then being combined here into the rocket. We need 1 turbo per minute. Okay, that's great. That means that we can, okay. So that means to save, we can drop the turbo production. Okay, so turbo production, which was this guy. I can drop it to 50%. And that will reduce the requirement of the pressure conversion cube down to 0.9 something. 0.938. Okay, so 0.938. Now what that may actually do, check the reduction of the conversion cube, which I think was it here? That's a cooling system. No, we had it exporting. Yeah, this is it. So it's 1 per minute. Okay, let me go ahead and refill the MAM so we can get another recipe processing. And then we're going to take a look down the chain to see if we're doing things. Oh, wow. Okay. Classic battery. No problem. Hard drive. There you go. Put those in there. Now, one of the things I did want to do, because when we were looking at this, so I want to drop all of the stuff that we've been holding in these other containers into here. So that we can return them to the system to be used for other things. And then what else do we've got? We've got, yeah, we've got more here, but we're going to hold off on some of this stuff. One thing I want to make sure, that this system is going through, yeah, it is going through the first sorting system. Yeah. The reason I wanted to make sure is I have 2 separate sorting areas. We have our original, and then we have the new sorting. And I wanted to make sure that we weren't going to lose items if we put that into there for the sort. Alright, so we need 0.938. We need to take a look at the requirement of other items based off of that. So we're doing 1. And one of these, 1 per minute, requires 1 fused and 2 radio per minute. So let's take a look at our production and any other items that are using it. Go down here. Need some more of those lights. These lights were actually very useful down here. That is the turbo. That's the cooling. So it feels like we may have enough of this. But I'm going to watch it for a second. Okay, it went down by 3, up by 1. If it goes above 72, then we know we have a surplus, and we know that we would be good. So let's just wait for it. Okay, 71. what I need to do is I need to make sure that we have, this is the one, okay, so we hit 72. $73. Because it dropped immediately by 3. So if we can make it to 76 before it drops, then we know we have, oh, it made it to 74 and then dropped to 71. Okay, let me think about this. So it went from 72 to 69, and then it went from 74 to 71. What we need to wait one more. Oh, wait a minute. No, it just dropped to 67 from some number. We don't have a surplus of this. So what we need to do is we need to double the production, or at least give us one more per minute. So the cooling is over here. Are you the cooling? Yeah, you are the cooling. So right now I'm making 6 per minute, but we have a deficiency of heat sinks. Whoa. We have a deficiency of copper sheets? What? How do we have a deficiency of copper sheets? First rule of building a factory: when you think you have enough production, you are wrong. Double production, then, yeah. True. Okay, so half of it's being sent here. And the other half is being sent to that. So our copper production is coming from over here. I can see it there. It's being drawn from here, from storage. So our copper production is somewhere around here. Those are screws. Okay. Where are we making our copper sheets? Yeah, this is definitely work. Okay, so here are our copper sheets. Okay, so we've got our copper sheets being made over here, and it looks like they are not being fed enough copper. As you can see, they're only 35% utilized. So that means we have a deficiency in the copper production. I do have it. I need to make sure. What are these making? Yay, Delphite. How you doing, darling? Amazing complex factories you have built. Maggot spawn. It's a chaotic disaster. And I love it. Okay, so we're making cable. What I may be able to do is reduce the cable production, because I don't think we're using anywhere near the cable that is here. Let's take a look at our cable storage first off, find out where that is, and then we're gonna we'll see about cutting in half that amount of production. Oh no. Oh no, we are no, we do have, okay, so we have to leave that alone. Puts mine to shame. Oh my god, this in regards to the disaster that I've created. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to look at copper production. So we are not keeping up with copper ingot production. We need sheets. Let's take a look at the recipe for sheets. We only have one recipe. But if we use a foundry to combine iron and copper, if we have an excess of iron, back to school supply shopping is not fun. Since my daughter is in high school, when you go to the high school website, we looked at this last night because we had this conversation about school supply shopping. The website for high school, except for freshmen, state every class is different. Do not get your supply. I mean, you can get some base supplies, you know, a binder, couple of erasers, some pens, some highlighters, some pencils, things like that. But, and paper, of course. But for every class, the requirements are going to be based on the class itself. It's kind of like when you go into college. You can't guess what you need for a class until you get to the class and understand, I need this, I need this, I need this. So she's going to have to wait. She starts school in 2.5 weeks. And when she gets there, then she'll have a better understanding of what she needs. So, all right, I'm going to see actually about this. Buy them some really smelly markers for the, yeah. Sorry, I'm actually getting cold. Which is, yeah, isn't it? And you could trade them for whatever you need. True. True, true. Aww. Big kitty likes the pets. Just a little bit of pets, but she really loves it. All right, so let's take a look at our copper production. Where is our copper ingot? So that's our iron ingots. Iron is being drawn from here. We have a crap ton of iron. We have way too much. We're probably sinking. Yeah, we're sinking. Actually, no, we're not sinking a lot. We're just sinking occasional. Yeah, we're only sinking occasional. Unless we've slowed down the production. We may have slowed. Wow, we are sinking a lot of copper. Okay, we need to take a look at our copper ingot production and double it. We need to double our copper ingot production. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we may be able to take advantage of this. Smensels. Oh, that's cute. Trapper keepers. Grape is, oh my god, grape is amazing. It always had like the richest smell. Like the most stinkiest smell. Alright, so copper ingot. Let's take a look at this. So it is using, okay, so it's creating 100 per minute, but it requires 5 per minute of iron. I think we can keep up with that. I think we can keep up with that. I need to see if the miner is pulling at a reduced rate or a full rate. We need to check that out. And as far as like copper, oh hell yeah, we can do that much copper easy. So what we'll do is we'll build off a second area that will be copper sheet part 2. We do have an existing copper sheet. In fact, what we could do is feed it off of the same copper sheet production. Because if we see right here, like nothing is coming down the line. Like nothing. So what I'll do is I'll duplicate this on the backside and kind of go from there. We'll have to modify this splitting system. Okay, so where is it it's coming from here. Okay. Alright, and then it's being loaded into there. And it seems very slow. Oh, I found a spot that's not upgraded. For shame. For shame. Must be upgraded. And that one too. Is this one already done? Nope. Yeah, we need all of our things to be going as absolutely fast as possible. None of this is upgraded. I'm gonna go blind. I'm gonna go blind. Must upgrade everything to the top tier. Must. Must. I think these are already, yeah, these are already upgraded. All right. So, oh, wait a minute. We've got a second foundry system over here. Oh, that's for steel. Okay, so this is the iron. This is the copper. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to split this off. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a platform right behind it so that we can split these right from here. Or maybe I could even pipe it up. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Love the MK5 stuff. Me too. So I need to put a foundry here. What do we need for a foundry? In fact, let's get rid of this because we're still kind of working on some preemptive stuff. So the foundry, here we go. I need 10 modular frames and 10 rotors. And we need to check on our MAM because I think it did complete. Yep, it did. Wait, we get... What? We get 6 extra slots? Pog! Oh my god, we have deep pockets. Deep pockets, baby. Deep pockets. I didn't even know that that was like a hard drive unlock. Deep pockets. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one either. So we need... Oh, I can actually do it. This is the fastest way to find out if I've got everything. So no, we're still missing the rotors and the standard modular frames. So what we're going to do... While I have this chance... Oh my god, it has not filtered, which means that this is probably... Please tell me this is not backed up. Like, a lot. Okay, we're not going to touch it. We're not going to touch it. So we need the modular frames, which are right here. Come on. Highlight, thank you. Nothing there. Alright, so... I'll grab that many. Yep, and then we need the rotors. Rotors are always, like... in need. Yeah. Rotors are always in need. Okay. Let's go up here. At some point we may need to improve the rotor situation, but until that time I don't think we do. I will do another set of platforms. 3. And roll it out. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, Alt. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we can just put another... In fact, let's do it right now. We need a wall. Foundations. Walls. Wall conveyor. We need iron plates. Okay. We can do that. Iron plates somewhere over... here. That's the reinforced. There's iron plates. Here you go. Got it. You know what? There's something actually kind of convenient having the exposed conveyor like that, where I can just grab the item right from the conveyor. Yeah, there's something is convenient about that, and we'll go ahead and do that. What I'll do is switch... We are not exceeding the capacity, but I think this is okay. What I'm thinking about doing is moving this more over to the new conveyor that we created. And then, or maybe I just do an import. Yeah, because both of them are coming out this side. So if I do an import into this side from the foundry that will be right here, then that will be its single point of exposure. We just have to... We're going to have to figure out how 3 divides into 4. Yeah. I had to figure out how 3 is going to divide into 4 with that one. Okay, so first off, production, foundry. Here we go. We're going to go input this way. We'll allow it to be right on the edge. Give some power. Okay. And select the specific recipe we're looking for, which is the alternate copper iron recipe, which will produce 100 per minute. And then it's right below here. This is perfect. So we need to go to this. We need to do... I have yet to actually do the motor, that one splitter that I just saw. So I'm gonna put one here, and then we're gonna put this guy. That's gonna drive me crazy. We either need to put them exactly opposite each other, like in line with that, so that the elevator things goes. Oh, they're gonna crash it. Okay, never mind. Or we do this. Offset so that they don't crash into each other. Alright, so we need to bring this guy up. Dang, that is tall. I will do like that. Grab this guy. Now, this is going to be difficult, so I'm going to spin it this way so that we go around off to this side. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Did I not set it up correctly? Oh, it's offset. It is offset. Yeah, so this guy isn't actually sitting on it correctly. There we go. Right there. And I'm actually going to raise this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to have to figure out, and hopefully this is going to be evenly, and I don't see it's going to be evenly. Let's fly over here. I'm going to fall. But we need to check the production of this guy. He is 300%. But he is only an MK2. So our task now is to upgrade the iron to an MK3. So let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, MK3. This, we need MK3 miner. We're going to add that to the list. We need 3 portable miners. And we've got to check on this new recipe that we've got from here. Wait, what? Oh, it's still got a few minutes. Never mind. Oh, portable miners. 1, 2, 3. In truth, you don't need 3 because it's going to give you 2 back. We need the steel pipes, the supercomputers, and the turbo motors. Turbo motors. Turbo motors are over here. Turbo motor. Let's see if we can get exactly 3. Good. Then we need 5 supercomputers. Or on the other side. Supercomputer. Supercomputer is down here. There we go. We need 5 of these. Okay. And then we need the steel pipe, which is, I believe, on the back side here. There it is. I see it. Steel pipes. And we need 50. So we'll do... Shoot. There you go. 50. Okay. So we've got all the parts that we need. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I think we may even be able to do it from this distance. Or pretty close. Like, we don't have to go all the way down there. It's already set up with triple. So I'm curious. Actually, let's go down here. So it's got to get, like, ready for... Okay, so it's going to produce 120. There's 240. Yeah, let's just do it full. 300. 300 per minute. And the MAM research is done. Now we can go check it out. That's good. That's going to keep all of that full. I don't have to worry about the iron. Let's do... Let's do this one. I don't think it's going to be that much benefit. Cooling devices in a blender. I'm going to see about this one. Reason is because one of the things we were looking at was updating the need for the copper sheets to make something. What were we making with the copper sheets? What is it? The heat sinks? Forget what we were making with copper. Yeah, the heat sinks. Wow. How did this suddenly, like, bloom to that? Wait, what? What? How did that suddenly hit 170? How did that hit 170? Interesting. You know what? I don't want that to happen again. So let me fix this up. Okay, I'm gonna put the heat sinks there. Let's trash the base material. Yeah, that's strange. Like, it just suddenly, like, popped up. Whether it was producing or receiving that much. I don't want it to have an... I don't know why it was neglecting, but let's see about still doing what we were going to do. Actually, maybe it was from my own inventory items that I threw in there. I think it may be, because if you look, it's not receiving, like, anything except for, like, one every little tiny bit. So I don't know that it's going to be fixed. So we need to do this. Okay, so how are we doing up here? Are we sufficiently backlogged? So it is putting a significant amount into the sink, which is great. And that one's putting a tremendous amount. So I think we're going to be good. There's the copper. So let's go ahead and make the machines for over here first, which are going to be the constructors. And we're going to line them up the same. We could make an equal split and see if that is going to be sufficient. Not a bad idea. Oh, wait a minute. No, don't even do that. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Jeez. I'm overthinking this whole thing. All I need to do is that. That's all I have to do. Because all of these were only producing at 35%. So the only thing I needed to increase was the copper ingot production. And now, so now I don't remember what the stack size is for copper ingots. But I think what's going to happen is we're going to start seeing these numbers grow in each one of these systems. So we got 30, 28, 29, 27, 28, 30, 32, 31. So this may be like that perfect kind of line. Now, it may not be. So what we're looking at is 20 for each. And that is a total of 80. So as long as... Yeah, this guy is producing 100 per minute. How is the import going, by the way? I wanted to watch the... or maybe we can see it from the side. Not really. This thing takes up so much of the screen. Let's go ahead and see if I can balance it like this. Even lower. Yeah, so I'm watching this line at the top of the screen and this one. And as long as there is still things going to both the sinks, then we are fine. Yeah, this is golden. This is golden. Let's see if we've got any increased inventory for this. Yes, we do. So confirmed. We're completely good. If we need to, we can even add another one in here. So I think we're good. That was the heat sink, which was part of the cooling. So we should... Now, we talked about doubling the cooling production, but I don't think we need to. Because this was all backed up because of the heatsink issue, I don't think we need it. Oh, look at this. So remember, we had 132 of them in there at one point, and now we only have like 40. Ooh. Even our new production is not keeping up. We need 36.225, and I'm not sure. I think there's other systems that are actually using that also. I'm curious where the other sheets are going, because if we could find out... So they're being split off here. Other one is going into this guy. So this is 37.5, or sorry, 27.5 for the copper sheets. And then, of course, the rest is going into this guy of 36.225. So we are looking at... What is the calculator button? Is it like Z? No, it wasn't Z. It wasn't X. It wasn't C. No, it wasn't V, not B. N. Here we go. So, 27.5 plus 36.225. Okay, so 63.725 from the systems that we know are using them. Let's see how much this is actually producing out of all 4 of these. So it is producing 10 for each. Yep, this is not enough. But there is another sheet production. Isn't there another sheet production? Or is that their only one? You know what? Screw it. We need 2 more. Which is perfect because that would divide all of these into the perfect amount. So we need to make 2 more constructors. So we need iron plates to do this. Iron plates are on the upper conveyor right here. Grab a whole bunch. Should be enough. And we will split them basically equal to this guy, right? Or to these. So one of them is going to fit on the center of that platform. The other one will sit on the center of that platform. And it looks like they are hanging off the end. So constructors. Reinforce, not regular iron plates. Okay. Is that right? Yep. That's enough for 2. Okay, so align it with this guy. You know what? I'll do it from this side. So we can see the outside of where it's going to drop it. So it's going to drop it right there. That's fine. There we go. So those are going to now need power. Beautiful. These are going to make the copper sheets. Okay, then we need a splitter. Yeah, we need a splitter to be right in between. And we will take it this way and go like that. We'd probably be really close with this one. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, so again, we've got another issue where things are getting... Actually, no, it is fine. Because these were gaining inventory. In fact, they're full. So these will slowly get them. Are they going to sustain? I guess. Yeah. Oh, I've got to do... Okay, let me check the MAM. Because I did see it complete. We'll go ahead and grab whatever recipe it is. We'll put it in another hard drive. And then we'll come back. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, interesting. Heatsink. So we can actually make the heatsink without... Wow, if I would have had this recipe a little bit earlier, I could have used this one. Let's... Instant plutonium cell. Produce in the... You know what? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Let's grab the base recipes. So I had heard that there are more hard drives than there are recipes that are available. I am not seeing that as the case. I am not seeing that as the case. So there may be a point where we need to be very decisive in which recipe we are going to choose. Especially with kind of future item production. All right. So, all right. So that is backed up. How are we doing here? That is actually filling. Let's check the heat sinks to make sure that the copper sheets are staying above. No, they're not. Is it better? Yes. Is it good? No. I'm curious, it may be like a 50% type of thing. Also, you need 12 per minute. Are we feeding heat sinks to anything else? That's probably a good question also. Let's see if heat sinks are feeding anything else. Because if they're not, then we may be fine. I may be able to be, reduce the production of heat sinks. Okay. Heat sinks go here. And then they are not feeding anything. Confirmed. So what's happening, and let me confirm this. My expectation is that we are we splitting them equally, or are we doing... So this is a smart splitter. So all the heat sinks are going forward unless that gets full, and then it is going to the overflow. So technically, we could adhere to 12 minutes or 12 things per minute, which is what it is currently. Uh-oh. We need more. We need more copper sheets. Okay. Which means we need to do this again. Which means we need to redesign this. Unless these guys... Okay, so this guy's getting full. And this guy is getting full. So how do you divide a single path to 4? Okay. So maybe what we need to do... So a single to, there's 4, that's going to be 8. So a single to 8. So if we have 8, we end up with 4 on either side. So I think what we may have to do is eliminate this, put a splitter, maybe what I need to do... Okay, so I think I know. We have to make this guy split, and half of it is going to go here, and half of it is going to go here. Then we're going to have this guy split, and half of it is going to go here, and half of it's going to go here. Okay, so let me get the reinforced plates first. We need 4 for 2 more foundries. Okay. Or for 2 more foundries. Or constructors. Constructors. Okay, and we need to line them up. Okay. Power them. Then give them purpose. Okay. I mean, we could like add multipliers in here so that they produce more, but we have the space currently, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so we need to limit that. Put a splitter here. Yeah. Don't take it. Just open it up and take what you want. Huh? You don't want any old-fashioned? Well, okay, you can have the rest. That's fine. Yep. So I need to remove this. I need to put a splitter here. Make the import that. Put it approximately in the middle. Then do the same thing with the opposite side. Okay. Then we're going to put another splitter here. We'll have an import this way. Put it very close. That guy, this guy, that guy. This one to here. Go. This to... You know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine right there. Go ahead and delete this. This one to here. There we go. In fact, let's go ahead and put you into this guy just to have it there. So I don't know if this is going to keep up. Actually, no, we can find out. So if this is 20 per, and we've got, this is 160. So we need to be, I need 160 copper ingots. This is producing 100, which means that the other production, you know what? Let's do this. Actually, I don't need that many. 150. We may even be able to get away with even less than that. But I want to watch this. Okay, so we are in active production. The copper's still being exported to the sink, and the iron is also being exported to the sink. It's not as much as before, but it definitely is enough. So I think we are good. The next thing we need to do is make sure that we are... Oh, you know what we didn't do? Like the dummies that we are? We need to merge all of this output and put it into the storage system. Where are we storing it? We're storing it over here. So we have 4 belts going this way. This is not necessary. But that's okay. In fact, I could put it right there. Oh, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. Okay. How am I going to do this? I have an idea. Okay. So I want it to come from here and drop down. The same height as this. Then, from here to here. Beautiful. Well, my plan is to merge them and then drop them from this guy. So, I don't think I can. This is going to be a little tricky. I don't know that I can do... Can I just do it like right there without it doing anything? No, I can't. Yeah, it's saying the floor is too steep or things are not going to work. Okay, can I... So it's saying I cannot place it on the end of a system right here. I have a thought, but let me see. Okay, that works. That works. So... Okay. Okay, then I put the merge here. Perfect. And the merge here. Perfect. It's going to be a little awkward. I think I can do this. Come on. I don't want to do it through. I want to do it above. And then take it down in. That's good enough. It's good enough. Then this guy. And then this one will connect to here. Then we're going to drop it down so that we can connect it right here. There to there. Beautiful. Did it. I did it. I did it. All right, let's go check the MAM recipe. That is probably way over production at this point because we didn't even connect those two machines from prior into the storage. So yeah. All right, what do we got? Ooh, now we're getting into kind of the interesting stuff. Uranium fuel units. I don't even know if we need that. But this one sounds important. We didn't choose it last time, but I think we're choosing it this time. Okay, 5 more left. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Yes, we are back to it because I want to make the progress into the very, very last stages. The thing is, right now we're dealing with an insufficient amount of copper sheets in order to make the heat sinks 12 per minute in order to fill this guy up so that it continually makes 6 per minute. So I think we're good with this. I think this is now fixed. And how's your world going, by the way? Have you unlocked all your levels yet? Okay, yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, we're completely overproducing the copper sheets, which means that it's going to be part of the overflow. Yeah, I think putting down those 2 other units were unnecessary. I could turn them off, but I think what we'll do is I'll wait till the system is backed up because I know that we don't have any storage we don't have any extra storage of copper sheets, so it'd be nice to actually have some of that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to back up and show you guys from the long view what this chaos looks like. And you can enjoy, actually, I know that there's a better view. Hey, Blazing Cow, what's up, man? Great to have you here. Okay. So let's go ahead and also... Yeah, just have this in our inventory. I know that there's a mod that will allow us to remove things and have, like, nothing in our hand. But I'm not needing that or want it just yet. Alright, be back in just a minute. Let me check my water situation. I do need more water. I'm going to go grab some more water. Nice. Okay, I will be back. Enjoy the scenery. Oh, also, here, let's do this for you guys. Escape. This way you can see the kitty sleeping. I mean, let's do this. Resume game. There we go. Alright. See you in a minute. Back. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Aww. She's very sleepy. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Here we go. And actually, didn't mean to go black screen right there. I have another donut. And then I'll stop having donuts, and then I will, a little bit later, go grab some food. I think I'm interested in pizza today. Maybe mod pizza. I don't know yet. Alright. That's good. Good. I also thought about something. Well, actually, never mind. Alright. Did we finish? I should have left the game going because it would have completed the next MAM research. while we were out. Oh, it's only got like 2.5 minutes. You had a pet escape and then come back. That's good news. Alright, that's the heavy. Let's make sure that this is, you know, staying full. It is 12 per minute. Is it like... Okay, then we're fine. It is backing up the sheets, which means that we are gaining storage, which is good for future production. But what we are looking at is... so we were looking at the pressure conversion cubes, which are being produced right here. But it was being produced base... Oh no, we're actually using them. So we're using... Yeah, 0.938 because we're not using turbo motors yet, but I still wanted to be able to produce them for future. Let's see. So is it this guy? No, it's supercomputers. This is the fused modular frame, which is not the pressure one. So turbo. Okay, so this is using the pressure conversion cubes, but we're only producing like... So where are we producing these guys from? I thought they were close. Are we producing? Yeah, we're producing them here. In fact, I don't even think we're storing them. I think we're purely 100% using it for this, which is not a good thing for us to be doing. That's why we don't have any storage of this, is because, yeah, we're not doing it right. This is producing 1 per minute. There we go. 2 per minute. Because for the nuclear pasta, let me take a look. It needs 1 per minute. So that's perfect. We'll have one that goes to the turbo motors, and the other will go to the pressure the nuclear pasta. How are we doing here with the offloading? Is this going good? Looks like it's going all right. As long as these... Yeah, this is going perfect. So whatever our backlog over there, looks like we've got that fixed. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I'll grab that one. Alright, next hard drive. I know there is a massive number of recipes. I don't think there's enough hard drives, to be 100% honest. In fact, let me do this. I'm going to save this. Oh, it's time to save as a new one. Save it as 16. I finished optimizing a 2400 aluminum ingot per minute refinery yesterday. Dang! That's nuts. 2400 aluminum ingots per minute. Okay. I want to take a look at to see what our aluminum ingot situation is, to see like in kind of comparison. So my ingots are being produced. That is the raw. This is this. That's a lot. 2,400. We're doing just shy of 300 per minute. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. It is his biggest building in his world and it is only used for aluminum. It is insane. It is insane. I mean, do you need that much? That's a good question. Do you need that much aluminum in your world? Because that, like, even with this 300, I'm overproducing. Yeah, I don't need this much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, so let me take that back. I am using everything that we're producing, and we're not like storing too much, if anything. So yeah. You've not built anything to use the... Okay. Alright, dude. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I actually thought about doing something, which was to go to each one of the resources in the world. So like all of the copper ingots, copper, iron, coal, anything that is a physical, no, I shouldn't say physical, a hard resource. So no liquids, no gases. Anything that is a hard surfaced resource. And just putting like an MK3 on each one of them, and then have a sink right next to it. Just full blown, constant export. Just for kind of fun. Like, I thought that would be kind of a fun thing to do. But then I think, like, there are so many resource nodes in the world, that would take forever for me to go to each one. But you know what? As far as, like, getting those sync resources, which is just, kind of like one of those goals to kind of finish off your world type of thing, that's cool. Okay. So, pressure conversion cubes. We've doubled the production. We need to have it export to somewhere besides just going into this system over here. Because we are going to be needing it. There it is. Yeah. So we need... Yeah. We need this to be going in other directions besides just going into here. Just swapped my from phone to PC. What were you saying about sinks? I was thinking as kind of a cool little side quest type of thing is to go to every single resource node in the world and put an MK3 with a Mark V conveyor going directly into a sink for every single resource node in the world that has a physical export item. So no liquids, no gases, only physical things. That would be kind of a cool thing. Yep. Oh, and every single MK3 triple upgraded with power shards. Yeah. So you're taking all those resource nodes that are just sitting out in the world and you're having them do something. Now, granted, you would have to have the power in order to do all of those resource MK3s and the resources to actually build all of them as MK3s. So that's a thing. But yeah. That would be kind of fun. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. So I wanted to take a look at the satisfactory interactive map. And I wanted to load my newest save, which I just did a moment ago, to see how many hard drives I have left in the world. Back to the game, saved, save games, there we go. Number 16, open. So I'll see how many I got. You have 600,000 per minute overflow worth of points. Putting a sink at every node will eat a lot of power. Yeah, well, this is all kind of fun, theoretical, like doing that type of stuff. Alright, so I need to find, let's go ahead and turn off all of that. Turn off the power grid. Game map. Okay. Then drop pods. Okay. What do I not have turned off? Oh, I didn't know that the desert was a possible spawn location. Interesting. Right. Cool, cool. Don't need that or that or that or those or those. Okay. So wow. Okay, we've cleared a lot, but we have a lot. Wait, how do we have that many? What? The number of drop pods that we have left in the world, I don't know how many there are total. Well, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36. I have 36 left in the world. Dang. You know what? There are some things that these drop pods need to unlock, and I have not seen it. So one of the items is like a quantum computer. And it's nothing I've unlocked before. In fact, it's not even in here. So if I type in quantum, yeah, it doesn't know what it is. So that might be kind of like the final piece that is unlocked by sending those resources to outer space. Okay, so we're up to 17. So I need to equally split this, half of it going to here and half of it going back to my resource. I also need to make sure that I have pressure conversion cube in my storage sorting. So let's go ahead and go over here real quick. So that second one right here, what is this one set for? Nuclear pasta. Okay, well that's good to know that that one's there. And then which one? Oh, I think I took that one out because it was a duplicate of something. Pressure conversion cube. Is that what this one is? No, that's the fused. I don't think I have it yet. Okay, well I know what that last one's going to be then. Pressure conversion cubes. pressure. Okay. This one's going to be pressure. Pressure. There you go. Yum. Ma'am is... Oh, dang it. Oh, was that yours? Let me see. Yes. Okay. Wow, this is an old school. That's an old school one. I'll take an old school one. I'll take an old school one. Only 4 more left. This is always kind of a little bit freaky. Kind of just hovering over the top of this. Alright, all of those are good. I can get rid of that. Bauxite I can get rid of. How many more of the power boosters do I have? 16? Okay. I don't have to convert those yet. I also have 55 points right there. Or tokens or whatever you call them. Okay, I thought I just heard it drop off, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix this so that we have an import for these. Now, we have kind of a messy area right there that's being used to import, but I need to import it into the lower area similar to where this conveyor is going. That is our lower end merging area. So I see this here. This is where that item is going in and where we need to split it off. Or maybe we just split it off of right here. Yeah. Okay. So let's put a floor in. And let's go ahead and bring this out. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Yeah, bring it out 1. I think this will fit. Yeah, it looks like it's going to fit. Okay. Remove that. Give this guy up here, and it just needs to point that way. Here. There. And then we need 1 that will go down. Wonder if I'm too close? Oh no, it fits. Sweet. Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah, we need to go around this equipment and then to that one right there. So we'll have to we'll have to make kind of a loopy thing. But that should be fine. You want to keep it up high? Yeah, I think I'll keep it up high. Alright, so let's do this first. One. You know what? Let me go around. Just like hug the system. Far enough to keep it away. And a slight turn. No, let's keep it straight. We'll have the turn be right here. Okay, so here. Can we just align it? Sure. I mean, we probably could just... Ooh, no, we can't. Too far. How many have I collected? I don't know a number that I've collected. Also, I want to make sure that this is actually doing what I'm hoping that it's doing. Just splitting this off. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's... Sorry. We'll get to the hard drive. I don't know how many there are in the world. That's the thing. Oh, it is working. There we go. It looks so tiny. Look how tiny it is. It also has lights on it. That's pretty cool. The number that I've collected, let me take a look. So we've done, there's 96 in the world. And how many did we say that we're missing? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. So we're 37. So we've got almost 2/3 of all of, so 37, 96, drop it by 30, and then drop it by one more, so 59. So we've got 59 hard drives that are done. But I'm kind of, oh no. Okay, so we have 47. We have 47 left. So we've done 49. Yeah, 49. Yeah, we went like fully just like going out collecting, because I wanted to start getting to all of the alternate recipes. All right, so we need to be prepared to make our nuclear pasta. We need to make our nuclear pasta. All right, you are 4 minutes away. All right, so nuclear pasta is going to be made in a particle accelerator. All right, it's about time. Particle accelerator. And I know this thing is enormous. Like crazy enormous. I mean, what we could do is build a final level above here that sits at this. Okay, so this is, well, actually, it's not as big as what I thought it was going to be. Don't fall. Okay. Definitely tall. Is this what we're going to do out here? Yep. In fact, right there. That's where we're going to do it. Do we want to even do it like this? Is it like our crowning jewel? That looks cool. That looks really cool. Which way do we want to face it, though? Actually, that looks even cooler. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, so we just need to collect all of the materials. I will be deleting. In fact, let's start doing this right now. So what I've been wanting to do is this. Control. Okay. Yeah, I've been wanting to get rid of a lot of this glass. Okay. Good. All right, now we can go ahead and replace the glass with a hard floor. So we are going to twist it this way. And then, oh, you know what? Let's start on this side so we know how many numbers or how far it's going to go. 12. And if I had to place all this again, that would be no bueno. Alright, how does that look underneath with the shadow now? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. I regret putting that glass floor. I regret. Alright, I need to pick up 5 radio control units. Or 25. So the radio control units, those are coolers, turbos. I think the radio control units are right over here. I think that's them. Yep, that's them. Don't hold shift. Don't hold shift and tap the arrow keys while using the smart to expand to the sides. What? Wait a minute. Are you saying... Wait, what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So you're saying don't hold the shift and tap the arrow keys to the side. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That is amazing. That is absolutely game. That. Wow. Endcraft, thank you. Dang. Dang. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for resources. That's right. Thanks for the distraction. Let's see. So we need to get in here. We need this guy. And how many do we need? 25. So half of one of these. Good to go. We also need 100 electromagnetic control rods. I think I'm just producing them and not actually storing them anywhere. But I'll need to work. Works with walls and all the other stuff as well. Dang. We need 10 supercomputers. Okay, so I need 10 of these bad boys. There are 4. There's 10. We need 8 more cooling systems. Okay, so 8 more. Ah, shoot. That's a lot. It's a lot of cooling systems. Let's go ahead and start putting these back. It's a lot of cooling systems. I think we got enough. But we only need like half a stack. There you go. You might know this, but hit M to open smart options. What? Okay, hold on. Neutral RGB. What does that mean? Yeah, like half of this stuff I don't even know. Auto hold mode. Interesting. Okay. Restore build configuration. Interesting. Default spacing dimensions. Enable belts, spinners, splitters, mergers to be copied when extended. Okay. I don't like that. Enable recipe copy when extending. I don't understand that one. Enable extend features. Smart arrows for walls. I love those. Smart arrows for builds. I love those. Arrows, colors. Make arrows smart. Show arrows. Yes. Belts. Connect splitters. Holes with belts. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. the wife is heading back home. Show info of the box. Okay. All right. More materials. The fused module, which is not the final one, but the one before. It's over here. Here we go. So the fused module, we need 20 of those. So there's 26. More facts. You can hold R when building pipes and hypertubes to change the build mode. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute. There's a vertical noodle. What the hell is a noodle? Conveyor 2D? What the hell do these mean? Huh. That one is vanilla, actually. Well, so... I mean, what is it? Okay. You can also just tap R to cycle them. Oh! Oh, that is awesome. Okay. That's actually really good to know. That's a good one. That's a very good one. All right, I need my turbo motor, which is all the way down here. At the end, I need 10 of these bad boys. Try building between different heights with it. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try to figure out how I'm going to do this one and this one. Yeah, and what I need is I need the sheets, I think. Okay, let me get out here. Yeah, I need the sheets. I need the sheets. Where are the sheets? There's the sheets. Okay, so let's do this. Grab a bunch of sheets. And let's try this. So if I were to go... No, not that one. So R to cycle, noodle, vertical. Oh, I need a connector base. Okay, I understand. So I need this guy. One, transportation. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so if I were to go like, let's say I turn this one first. Oh. I need some, of, where are you? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Need some of these guys. I just want to see this in play. So if we were to go like this, place it, turn it, and then go like this. Pipe is an invalid shape. So the conveyor is just straight across, maybe? Noodle. Kind of interesting what noodle means. I mean, it feels like it's the same, but let me take a look. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so that's what the vertical does. Then the default is straight. And then a conveyor operates like a conveyor system. Okay, gotcha. And then the noodle is just super kind of angular. So it makes more of a... Yeah, that's what it feels like. It makes more of a smoother kind of transition at an angle versus the default, which basically... Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, too. That is pretty cool. Yeah, the default is basically from one point to the bottom. The conveyor follows the same idea like a conveyor would. And then the noodle gives more of a gracious curve to it. And then the vertical tries to follow the building contour, so to speak. So it will go from wherever it originally connects to. It will go straight up walls, but follow the floor, that type of thing. Okay. Okay. That's pretty slick. That is pretty slick. I like it. I like it. All right, so we need to find the electromagnetic rods. And I don't know that we're storing those. There's iron rods. We're making rotors. Yeah, we're kind of in the dark right now. These are fused. There's our turbo motors. That's our supercomputers. You know what I need to do? I need to see what is the recipe for the electromagnetic control rods. So it is rotors, and it's in an assembler, so it's a smaller machine. And I should see stators and AI. Stators and AI. Nope. Oh, I see stators. Oh, that's going into a different system, but yeah. But they're being split off somewhere. Yeah, there's a lot of stators being split off. That's not AI. Oh, wow, we're running out of cable? What the? What the heck? Okay. Okay, that's a little bit concerning. So we've got two of them splitting there. We've got another one going up here, drawing it all the way to there. So we do not have any electromagnetic rods that are being produced here. Now I could go get some. I think I can go get something from the nuclear area. But maybe those are something that we want to create here. Let's take a look. Stators and AI. Okay, stators and AI. Am I sure that I'm not making them anywhere? I mean, I've got more stators that are actually going here. Am I sure I'm using all of the stators? Or just this one set of things? No, we have this one going up. The other one's going back. And the other one's that's the one that was being split off like 3 different times. For the different purposes that we need. Where is it? I've lost it already. Lost it. Completely lost it. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Oh, I see him there. So it feels like we have enough stator that we're producing in the world. So I don't know that we need any more production on stators. Let's check the resources in the main storage for stators and just make sure that we have... I think we do. Well, are you going to get up? Come on. Come on, little one. Oh, you're such a cute, just a baby. Just a big baby. Come on. I know, I know. Stand up. Come on. She immediately, like, I pick her up and she immediately wants to, like, lay back down again. It's so funny. Oh. Come here. First off, got to give her some love. Okay, I'm going to pass her off. Oh. Big baby. All right. Okay. So now that I'm looking at the numbers of these, they may be depleting. So 1918. Very slowly, but they are depleting, which means that we will be running out of them. Now we are getting an additional supply from the train itself, which is... I don't know. Let's take a look at the train offloading. Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? I totally went the wrong way. I forgot the MAM. I think the MAM did it little notification thing. It did. I kind of want to do... Yeah, these. Like, I want to do, like, the lower end ones. You know, we should do some adventuring. We should go, like, searching for other hard drives. Okay, so here's our supply. Is this the first of the two trains? Yeah, this is the first of the two trains. So we'll know if stators are included in here, then that means that we are good. Okay, those are rotors. Uh-oh. We have no stators. We have no stators being produced anywhere else. So the stators that we're making here are the only ones that we have. Let's see where we're making stators. Not a very fancy system wherever it is being made. I think we're making them on the lower level. Those are rotors. And these are what? Cables. Ooh, that's right. We were actually not sufficient in our cable creation. So it's creating 30 wire per minute. So that's 60 for each. Yeah, we need to merge these into a couple of things. So let's do this. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we're going to have an individual systems that are going to make the cable for us. Yeah, just get rid of these. Okay, any stands? No stands. Okay. Alright, so now we have to make constructors or assemblers. I think it's just going to be an assembler. Production. No, constructor. We're going to come directly off of it. And let's line it up with that. And let's line it up with this one. There we go. Good. We're low on reinforced. We need 4 in order to make the extra ones. Dark Psycho, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Reinforced, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make the additional constructors so that we can have all this being made very efficiently. Constructor. Whoa. What was that? Just had a little bit of glitch from the computer. Okay, so you go to you, you go to you, you to you, and we've got to make sure that we're powering this wonderful set of systems. Oh, somebody said we could do this, so let me see. Because I don't remember that we could do this, which is that we were allowed to attach this to the floor. So yeah. So somebody was lying to me. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was lying to me. It's fine. Let's see. So we need 4 more connectors. I think. Yeah, we'll just draw them from here. From that wall. Start at the very end. Yeah, somebody said that you could. And I had tried it before. Okay, so we need cable. 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 All these are doing 30. We need to merge in front of each one of these and then export it out. Okay. There. There. And there. Now I think those auto-connected, yes. There you go. We're good. I put a pole on top and then run the line straight down. Yeah, I can see how. In fact, we have a couple of pole. Oh, I see what you're saying. Run directly down from a pole that sits above. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. So that is going to help with our cable issue and backlog, so we don't have to worry about that one. We need to look at that's right. We're making this guy. Oh, we need the rods. But I only need them once. And they only need them once. Okay, that we're going to visit our nuclear storage. It's an incredibly toxic area of the world. We do have our radiation suit. We do have our radiation filters. So we should be fine. Let's go. And Dark Psycho, how is your weekend going? You doing all right with everything? Everything going good? So I did spend a good amount of time kind of repositioning our rail. We do have a second rail that is following the contour of the world correctly. We removed a lot of the materials that were blocking the rails so that they are, You know, it's not perfect. We're actually putting the railing on top of these plant structures. So, but that's fine. Okay, so we're coming up on the nuclear area. We actually put that tower right there that you can kind of, well, you can't see it now that we're off this thing. That is where we have all of our nuclear waste. In fact, we need to change over to our nuke suit. Yeah, so all of our nuclear waste is going into there right now. What I need to do at some point is hypertube. Set a hypertube to go up to there. Alright, so how are we doing with this? So we've got 100 there. So if I were to take this out, drop it in half, yeah, we have like a tremendous amount of electromagnetic rods. So, in fact, let's just leave it like that. Like we'll oh, it went down to 50. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to take so much away that it has a degradation of the number of rods that are available. Let me see how many it goes up to. 51. Okay, let's go over here. Come on. Alright, that should be fine. I think we're safe with that. Let's go check up above. And we will follow, or we will review the path of the nuclear waste. So everything is going up there without a problem. We do have a walking path that is down here. Oh my god. Okay, lag. Oh god. The moment that you jump off and you realize that maybe mistakes were made. I should extend that. You know what? Screw this. Yeah, 100%. Even if it's like one more block extended, that was just way too close. Okay, can you, like, thank you. Ma'am's done. There you go. On the Discord, to a short video clip of me crossing the map in 13 seconds with a hyper... Dude! You can check out later. Yes. Yes, 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 please. Yes, yes, please. Crossing the map in 13 seconds. It's a lot of hypertube that you created, though. Okay, let's go up here. Did I extend this, or did I leave it like floating like a dummy? Where I have to like jump off with... yes, I did it like a dummy. I for sure did it like a dummy. Okay, let's just go up here. Not do the dumb things. Let's put this one underneath. And that one, come on. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, God. That is a mistake. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, that was just... Yeah, that was... Yeah, not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Okay, let me see how our containers are going over there. Ooh, this is also very tricky. Oh, did I actually... Never mind. Gotta fix it. There you go. It reduced. Wow. Wow. Okay, so here's my platform. Oh. Oh, that's right. I had used... Okay, so I had all intensive purposes of exporting this out to go into a processing center. Okay. Oh, wait, let's go up the side. You know what? Don't like this. Don't like that. Here, we'll go up to the side and we'll see how far up. Uh-oh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 containers total, and we're already in halfway of the second one, or the second to last. I could expand this. It's an absolute ability, thing. And wow, arc beal. Dang, that's a long time. That's a long time, my friend. That's a long time. Okay, let me see. Okay. I need to double it. No, I don't think I have the materials, though. Let me see if I have what materials I have for organization. I have enough for 2. I take that back. I had enough for 1. Which doesn't make any different at this point. I mean, I could put it down there. I could do that. Can I just attach it to... Can I just attach it to that? Or do I have to actually place it? You have to place it. It would be cool if you could attach it. Man, if I fall off, this is death for me. For anybody, for that matter. Take a look over here. Thank you for the bit, my friend. Thank you for the bit. Okay, I have to leave it alone. I have to leave it alone. I wonder how fast I would die. Like if I just put on my jetpack and... Oh, that's gonna hurt. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, okay. Radiation levels are low enough right here where I'm willing to do it. There you go. Whew. Did you know that there is a way there you can like watch ads and get bits from the ads that you watch? That is one kind of cool little way of advancing your bits. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little thing. All right, let me get over here, jump in the tube, head back. We've got our electromagnetic thingamabobbers, so we're good. Shloop. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to your 13-second Hyperloop journey. we just have a very casual journey that we do here. Yeah, I just became like really lazy. I'm like, you know what? I just want to like, you know, not worry about like having it start and stop and start and stop and start and stop. I mean, in regards to like the gaps. Casual as night for chat. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Versus, so I'm just going to take time to talk to chat now and, you know, about stuff. And then in a couple of seconds, we're already at our end place. But very exciting. I mean, does it cause much lag? And what's the intent? Like, it, you know, 13 seconds from one side of the map to another. Are you going from one building to another or things like that? Man, now that I've seen like what you can do with like the default versus the curve ones, I definitely want to redo some of this. I definitely do. But that would be crazy. Yeah. Okay. All right. We are back here at our home base. Let's go ahead and put our hover suit on. Let's go ahead and check out to see what recipe we got from this last hard drive research. Pick out what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to do cable. Yeah, we'll do cable first. Wait, oh, I still have two of them with me. So my full intent for this stream was to go as long as the number of hard drives that we had. So we only have one more left. So we got a limited time to, you know, go through things. Nope. It was just a test to see how fast I could go. The link sent in Discord. Let's take a look. Discord. There it is. Okay. Beacons on every hard drive. Oh, you've been placing beacons on every hard drive. I see. I tried to do that, but then what happened is I ended up not removing the beacons, and that kind of made it feel weird to me. Okay, let's click this. Oh my god. So you're... Wait a minute. Holy cow. So the only part that you did, which was like an acceleration, was lining up a couple of those things right at the beginning. How many do you line up? Because shit, I want to do that as a tester now. And then does it, okay, so is it just a bunch of Hyperloop entrances just lined up? I think there are 30 of them on that one. So it's just, you put down a Hypertube entrance, and then you put another one down, and then another one down, and they're all facing the same way. Kinda? Do you need to have a Hypertube entrance, a Hypertube, and then an exit for the Hypertube, and then another entrance? Or do we even... Yeah. Is there any area gaps? I can screen... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let me bring... Okay, let's tab, and let me bring you over here. And... Okay. I still love your building with, like, everything. All these windows and stuff. Okay. Support. Okay, another one. Oh, wow. Should line up a whole bunch of supports. So, okay. I see. So you put a whole bunch of supports. Let me see if I do this right. So, if let's see. So which one do I want to test this with? Actually, let me make sure I have enough materials. So I need enough. No, that's fine. That's not fine. We need enough for the pipes. Okay, so this is my pipe. No, this is my pipes. Okay, so we got enough for that. And then enough for that to get us started. Yeah, we may have enough. All right, let's go up to where I want to test this out. Right over here. Okay, so this is definitely where I want to test this. Okay, so we need supports, and they all go right in line with each other. 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2. So one more. I could do one more, or can do one more. Then we need the hyper tube, which I saw that you like connected. Wait, how did you connect them internally? Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what you did. So do it right there. Then on the inside. Yeah. So now it's like all internal. Then we remove these. Okay. Then I put this guy. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I messed... No, I got that one right. And then we've got to power it. Kind of, but no. Just double click in between. No, okay. Hold on. Just double click. You aim the tube in between. So it didn't feel like, oh shit. Okay, that's going to be an issue. That's hilarious. Hypertube. Okay, so I can get out now. Wait for a second. Okay. So... So I can see I can generate that tube throughout. And then I just have each one of these powered? I mean, of course I have to make them hypertube entrances facing the right way. Yeah. So that doesn't feel like it made me speed up at all, but is that the correct concept? Oh, I see. I have one that's not powered. What would you say is like the minimum? Yeah, it's not feeling like it's accelerating too much, but what would you say is like the kind of the minimum for really getting some good acceleration? Let's also put this here before we run out of potential. You shouldn't be able to exit through them like that. Well, let me try something. So if we do... So we've got that one. Okay. So then, if I put the tube connected to this guy on the inside, to the inside of the end, right there. Okay, so now we've got the inside. We remove these, and we can still see the tube. Then I put this here, and that there. Power it, and power it. So, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me jump out of the tube and then... Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not right. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, you're okay to talk now. I should be able to hear you.
Can you hear me? Hello?
So why can't... I mean, was that just like a convenient way for...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I see.
I had to mute your stream so I didn't...
So it won't... Yeah, okay, so I definitely need this. Okay.
You can hear me.
So yeah,
right?
build it. Okay, so you've got the hypertube support. Gotcha.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that I can actually hear you.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
Maybe
Hello?
I've got it set for my headphones. Hold on a second. Okay. Doesn't sound like... Yeah, go ahead and talk.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. There you go.
Ah, sweet. Alright.
Okay, so hypertube support.
Yep, so you just place them all in a line, and then when you're doing the tube, you just aim in between them and just double click, and it'll actually place it in between.
Oh.
So then you just get rid of the second one, and then you put it in between these and get rid of the second one. And then you just place the entrance on each one that remains.
Okay. I got it. So do you have to remove any segment of the hyper tube in between those pieces?
No,
or
the tube should be placed very small, so you don't need to actually delete any tubes.
Okay.
You're just deleting entrances.
Okay, so YouTube support. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2,
I
3.
recommend leaving like a 1 space gap between the last one and the one where it actually enters the tube, because otherwise you get stuck like you did before.
Okay. So, okay, gotcha. So one. So it's going to be 1, 2. Let's say I just do 3 for right now, just to see. So then we have to do the tube. So what?
So place one more, that way it's an even number.
Okay. This guy. Then go tube and just click in between. Oh shoot. Okay, that didn't feel right.
Oh, wait, so you placed it in between the first two, but then you'd want to skip the second one.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Because you're skipping every other one.
Gotcha. Okay, let me get rid of the hypertube there.
Yeah, remove that.
Okay, and that should... Remove that one.
Yeah, remove that one too. Just replace the entrance there.
Oh, not the entrance. Support. Hold on. Okay, so now, in between the first two, skip the next ones in between the next set. Skip the next ones. Now, what about in between the end of that and the actual entrance? Do I need to leave it blank?
Yeah, just leave it blank.
Okay, so then we get rid of the middle ones.
You just get rid of the second, the fourth, the sixth.
Uh-oh. Okay. Then we convert.
Get rid of the last one before. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay. And for this guy.
Just put the entrance on all 4 of them.
Okay.
You're gonna need to put one on the actual tube itself as well.
Oh, I'll have to put an actual connecting tube?
No, just an entrance on the tube.
Oh, just the entrance, okay.
Yeah. Now 3 isn't gonna get you going very quick, but if you raise that to like 20, then you'll go like insanely fast.
Okay, let's see. Okay, no, I can actually see the increase with that, which is a start. So, oh, and then okay, no, don't do that. Get out of the way. I'll add like 3 more, and that should be good. Now, in adding more to this, like I'll just add. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah.
Place an entrance right up.
Okay, and then for the tubes, since I've already got one in between that one and that one.
As long as you place an even number of them when you're adding on, it should work out. 2, that's 5, I think, right? So you place
Okay,
one more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, go on and get them. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then, oh wait, no, that's not. Of course. Not enough resources. That's fine. I'll just stick with this many right now. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like increase it, like what you say, like maybe 10 or something.
Yeah.
And that'll probably be good. Yeah, that'll be good. Well, cool. Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool, cool. All right. Bye.
Yep, see you.
Okay. There we go. Cool beans. All right, so now we've tested out our hyper tube. We did get a notification of the MAM completing, so we've only got a 10-minute kind of segment to do the next piece. We're going to do circuit boards and then do the last hard drive. All right, now we got 10 minutes. The next thing we need to do is actually do this piece, the thing that we were hoping to do, which is the collider or whatever you call it. So we're going to build that way out there, or the accelerator thing. There you go, particle accelerator. We're going to face it this way, and we'll set it like right there. I actually wanted to put it, you know what, I'll put it right here. I need to remove more of the glass. In fact, maybe I'll just do that right now. And now that we know how to replace a lot more, then I'm going to do a huge segment of this all the way down to the end, all the way back, way down to the end, and then all the way back. Cool, 47 pieces gone. All right, now let's get up above. And now that we've been taught how to place these things with smart, a little smarter. Okay, so it was 12 out. And then, dang, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is so good. That is so good. How much power does this thing take, by the way? We're going to produce this guy. Well, then, that's a little bit of power. That's a little bit of power, between 500 and 1,500 megawatts. It uses 0.5 pressurized conversion cubes per minute, and it produces 0.5. Yeah. Ramps up and down. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that we've got like a good 5,000 reserve. I think we're going to be okay. Okay, so now let's plan for how we're going to bring these items up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring them up off of the side, although where's our input? See, this is our output. Okay, got it. I don't know that. I think we're going to bring it out here. I think we're going to bring everything out to the side. Maybe even use this part of this area for everything. Now, we haven't made the copper powder. It's one thing we haven't found out about. So copper powder is, oh, copper in the, that is awesome, because we got too much with this recent round of things that we're doing. So what I need to do is split this off over to here, and make the copper powder right here. Can you look in the power pole for a second? Sure. Got some fluctuation, but yeah. Yeah, we have like a lot of fluctuation. And it's not terrible. Yeah. So we're producing a pretty good amount of power. 14,800. Yeah, so we've got a reserve. As long as we don't break our nuclear power plant, then we're fine. And that's one of the things that I need to kind of write down for myself is, for right now, extra storage for nuclear waste. is going to be important until we get to the point of where we're ready to do refining, and then we'll figure it out from there. All right, so we're going to split off. We're going to do the copper. Copper is using a constructor. Okay, so we need two. You know what? To heck with this. Where are those reinforced plates? Where? Show me. Show me where they are. Okay, where am I getting from? Right here. Just give me the stack. Give me the stack of the reinforced plates, because I'm tired of like running out of them. Alright, constructor. Make this guy right here. We'll put this... Oh, is that the line that we're actually aligning with? It is... But I think I feel more comfortable if we set this guy like right here. Yeah, that's good. Power it up. This guy is going to make the copper powder. And we'll have to find out how much we need per minute, because this thing is producing 50 per minute. In fact, let's check that out right now. Oh, wait, no, it's not with via that. We have to do nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. 200 per minute. So we need to do a couple more than this. So each one of them are producing 50. So I'm glad we took another stack of that, because we need to make 4 of these guys. Okay. Beautiful. We need to split that. Yeah, we need to split that. Good. This is actually good news. Copper powder. Powder. Copper powder. Power. 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 Alright. So it is gonna need 30 per construction, or 30 per cycle. So that's 30 times 4. That's 120. We may look at actually adding... You know, let's just do it right away. Yeah. Bumping that up to 200. And then we need to split that off to 2 separate splitters. So one will go right there. Other will go right there. And then we need to split this. Hopefully it's not too big of an angle and we can do this. Good. Okay. Now this one go to you. And this one go to you. Good. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and merge. Oh, I hope I left enough room. I think I did. Yes, I did. Iron plates. Which kind, though? I think they were the regular ones, because it was just the pillar that we were looking at. So iron plates. Take like 20. And then we'll merge them together on the back side. And then send them all down to that area. I'll have to put something like on top of that so it can just, you know, join on top of her. Okay, now for the merger. Going this way. Oh wait, no. Don't need that merger. Need this one. That one. That one. Action. Action. Just turn this guy. Okay, let's get rid of that. Good. My power consumption is 13,000. My production is 30. Jeez. It's funny how close I'm cutting it. Yeah. Yeah, I would say. That's pretty crazy. All right, so we're going to put this right there. And we're going to feed it right across to here. Yeah, this is kind of crazy how, you know, precise your numbers are. Okay. Then, I mean, yeah, I'm going to need to drop it down. Now, am I going to go through the side of this thing? Sounds like the wife is home. That was very quick. Okay, then from this one to here. From that to... we'll go to right here. Let me guess. Dang it. I had a feeling that this was not like the entrance. Oh, shoot. No, these conveyors are wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on here. But you know what? At least I got this done. Yeah. Okay. I could do this to here. This to this guy. Okay. Oh, I love that. So let me free fall for a minute. Yes. There we go. Okay. One minor piece left, and then we can turn this bad boy on. So we need that stuff that we were building. Here we go. We got to go down here. This guy. Yep. This is the one we need. So in order to do this, we've got to go... We've got to go this way. So I'm going to do this on the tricky side. Oh, God, that was close. Okay, so I could bring it back to here. And then drop it here. And then grab it from there. Got it. Okay. So I've got to build this backwards in order for this to actually work right. So let me bring it... I'm going to try to align these a little bit. But then I'm going to go this way. Okay. And I'm going to bring it right to here. Then bring this guy down. I think it's too long of a distance. So I'm going to put this guy right here. Maybe even to this side. Bring it up. Turn it. Then we can bring it out of here. Come on. Yeah. Maybe able to bring it just directly. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Okay, let's see. Let's see it doing its creating. Oh my god, this is exciting. This is exciting. Is it gonna light up? Oh, it does. It does. Oh my god, it lights up. It lights up. It lights up. It lights up. And look at, we're like, wait, hold on. Even better with the light in between. Here, let me turn it off. Yeah, there we go. That is so cool. Look at, they actually light up like solid. And I can hear it. Oh, the tower's lighting up. Okay. And then it like does it again. Oh my god, it is the coolest thing. It is the coolest thing. So that's only 50%. So is it gonna like is that like the same pattern for each 50%? Is it okay? Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so when this thing hits its peak or towards its peak, I'm gonna check the power pole. That is so cool. Okay. 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 It's not that bad. Max consumption was 9,400. And then it drops to... Actually, that's not bad at all. 6,200 to 7,700? Easy. Easy. And there is our first nuclear pasta. Ship with the space elevator to complete phases of the project assembly. Power usage 500 to 1,500 megawatts. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense. Degenerate matter. Oh. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense. Degenerate matter. Formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of a neutron star. That is just too cool. That is just too cool. So now that we know that we are making 0.5 per minute and we're only using time to power up. How much is this going to actually... This is actually a good experiment. 200% clock speed. Is it going to advance that power usage to 3,000? Or is it just going to peg 1,500 for the entire time? Or what is it going to look like? Ooh, it's pulsing! I didn't even realize it. It's actually pulsing. It's going to be stupidly high. I can't wait to see it. 4,500. Okay, oh, wait a minute. What the... Oh, that's right. We're not going to be able to keep up with this. Okay, let's go check that out for a second. Yeah, we're not going to be able to produce that much copper. Did I set this to smart split or just to split? I set it just to split. Which in effect is going to be kind of a smart split in a way. Yeah, we are not. So I did find other copper that we are producing, which was down below somewhere. Because, yeah, right here. Right here. So we are producing copper down here. And then we're sending up here. Is this our... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Can we... Maybe... It's time for me to... You know what? Let's do this. We have these for a reason. And if we're not going to use them, you know, there we go. That is an extra third... Wait, did we get them all? No, we didn't. So that is an extra 30 times, that's 150. That's an extra 150 per minute of copper ingots. Now going into here. Okay, so we need 300 per minute. Are you kidding me? It's 300 ingots per minute. Yeah. I'm just like, just throw everything to like the top of like whatever it can, like 250, you know, couple of thousand over there. That is insane. The amount of copper that is going to be required in order to do this. That is insane. In order to produce enough copper powder to satisfy that thing, we have to do 1,200 copper ingots per minute. 1,200. Okay. So this guy at its base produces 100. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's 100. So it's producing 100 per minute. So we would need like 15 of these things. Or 12. Well, plus the other things that we need for the other things. So 15 of these would probably be good. How much are we doing? Where else are we sending copper? So we're sending copper to there, which is then being taken out and separated into two different areas. One is the production here. So if we were to replace all of everything with, let's say, I don't even know how. Do you have pure ingots? Let me take a look. Pure ingots. I didn't see it when I typed in the recipe. Oh, that's right. I have to look up ingot itself, not the word pure. So if I look up ingots, so we only have this recipe. I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Guess not. Okay. Yeah. You add water and it makes more copper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought I had seen that in the recipes, but is it actually available? Like, if we were to, I mean, if I type in ingots, we don't have any of the water additive recipes that I can see through here. But I'm wondering, did I miss something? Did I skip something? Alright, so that's it to the hard drives. So let me write this down, because this is something that we need in order to kind of move forward in an effective manner. And I think hard drives, yeah, we may just have to do a whole hard drive search coming up. Yeah, see, these things are running at approximately 25%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these down to 25 for now. And then I will drop this guy to 25, which seems insane to drop that low, but let's see what it actually is recording for the... Yeah, so I'm telling it to do it that fast, and, like, there's no way. So if I turn it off and turn it back on again... I forgot, how do I do this? I have to, like, disconnect the power, I think, and then reconnect it. I forgot how to reset this. I mean, I may not... Okay, so this is... I miscalculated. My brain is just not in the right place with the calculation. We need 200 copper powder per minute, not 300. Still, it's a pretty good amount. Okay, let's drop that in there. Okay, so now it is set it correct. So it's 100 per minute. Okay. 100 copper powder per minute. Why did I think it was the other, like a different way? 100 copper powder per minute. Oh, which means that... Yeah. So this only needs to produce 25, which is 50%. No, it's 200. Each one of these needs to produce, 50. So that is 100%. Yeah, so my calculation was correct. This was the copper ingot. That was the big number, that 300 whatever that would require. Oh yeah, like insane. That's why I was saying, like, we're gonna need we're gonna need to make like a whole entire floor. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just line them up right here all the way across, because you got to figure if this is producing... Okay, let's just let it slow down. Okay, so the main production is 100 per minute. If a full 100% requires 300 for each one of these, that's 1200. That means I would need 12 of these just for the copper powder. Just for the copper powder. No, it's even more. Oh, wait, 600 ingots? No. Because in order for this to produce, so this is 1/4 of the full production. We're going to see the numbers in a second. Or actually 50. So it needs 2. Okay, yeah. Sorry, you're right. 600 ingots for 100 copper powder. But we need 200 copper powder for each cycle of the accelerator, if it were to run at 100%. So that means 1,200 ingots, 12 of these. Okay, so we need 1,200. That means we need 12 foundries, which means that we need... No, you're right. It's just that we need to double that number. The problem is that now we're going to have to find the resources for that. So that guy right there is producing 300 ore per minute. Okay, so he's producing 300 ore per minute. So if we take a look at the ingots for this one, for the revised recipe, we can turn 10 into 20. So we could double the output of that to give us 600 ingots. That's only one. We need a second copper resource, which is... Oh, sorry, that's the iron. So we need to double the copper. So we're going to have to track down... Oh, well, we got 2 right there. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be back more with chaotic, all the buildings, maybe even a new game. We'll see. But we will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Having some fun. Let me go ahead and land. And then we'll just do a host on somebody else's stream. And thanks for the hints on that hypertube acceleration. See you, everyone. We'll see you next time.